we doing, chat? How we doing this fine afternoon? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I apologize about the 20-minute intro. That is not my intention. Make y'all wait that long, but unfortunately I had what I can only call a bathroom emergency. But I am now here and somewhat present. How we doing? How's everybody doing this fine Saturday? Pretty mass. Finished your art, but it didn't turn out as expected. It happens, man. Sometimes it happens. Can't take that shit to heart, that's for sure. But we are here. We are, you know, we're getting your stream before you go to work, so you don't have much time left for. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, weekends are probably gonna end up being a some kind of an early stream, just because I feel like it'll be a little bit easier for me to pull off. Try to feel alive before you go to work later. I get that. I'm trying to feel alive right now. I don't think I've ever felt alive at this point. Trying to figure out why my fucking IRL setup is being such a pill right now. I don't know how I did this last time that made it look so good, but brother, this time it's just cucking the shit out of me. I was scratched by your dog, brother. I'm sorry, that shit sounds like it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna kind of be all over the place for a few minutes here, so it might be kind of hard to hear at times. I apologize about that. So someday, chat, I'll be able to afford a real setup like a real boy. Today is not that day. Badass dog. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Was bro just like LARPing? Like, what was he doing? How did he fucking get you so bad? Like, bro out there just jumping around, going pretty crazy. She's also cute. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm cute, but you guys get all mad when I jump around on you. Somewhere, chat, I've got a double, it's like a double fucking it's like a double USB, like plug, right? It's got 2 USB slots in it. Brother, I can't find it to save my goddamn life. Driving me crazy right now. Give me like 1 minute. I gotta step out of the room for just a moment, try to find this plug. I'll be right back. Don't worry, chat. I'm always close by. Be right back. Alright, Chad, I told you I wouldn't be long. I found it. Alright, good. Alright, Chad, we're cooking with fucking gasoline now, boys. You jumping a lot? I mean, it happens. The dogs don't mean it. They're just dumb. It's not like cats that do mean it. Cats are fucking assholes. Alright. One last. Prayer, shut up. Now I can't find my lights, chat. What's going on? Why can I never find anything when I need to find it? Why so early? I just stream early. I'm gonna start streaming early on the weekends. It's gonna make it easier for me to be able to do some things in the afternoons. So Saturdays and Sundays, I'm gonna start streaming at noon. Brother, where the fuck is what I'm looking for? At hell. Can't help, I can't find it. Right here, dog. Brother, what the fuck? I have two really nice LED light panels, and I can't find them. I know where they were, too. They were right in that closet. Now they've gone missing. Brother, what is happening? Like, why is everything a mess? Lights, please. Alright, give me 1 sec, I gotta go yell at Cry, I wanna see where the fuck it went. Alright, chat, I'm still looking. Promise. Brother, what is going on here? I need y'all to send out a search party for my sanity right now. Are y'all doing that? Y'all send that search party for my sanity, cause it's gone. It's gone, chat. actually becoming like angry. What the fuck? Where did these go? Like, brother, really?
One of those.
We'll grab a flashlight. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a flashlight.
Fuck. Black. I swear to fucking God, it's very top black.
No, that one. Hold on, chat. We're almost there. Hold on, we're almost there, chitty chat.
God, I'm like 3 fucking weeks ago.
One more box on which I can't quite reach. the strength, chat. Need y'all to give me the strength to reach this last box. Hold up, hold up. I need my ad breaks to come back. Give me my ad breaks, goddammit. Here, I don't get ad breaks. You guys are stuck with that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Because I don't know where the. I have no idea where the scans were. I did not. Only thing I used was fucking check button. Right here. Fuck. I know they're in here. They're in the fucking room.
I found them! Oh god! Alright, we got them, chat. Finally.
Box to the front. Hold on, chat, I gotta put a thing back. God, plastic box! Okay. Alright, chat, we did it. We found light. Brother, you have ad breaks? Why do you have ad breaks? Why do you have ad breaks and I don't have ad breaks, Curry? What the fuck? Help me understand. Later.
Well, someone... Oh, never mind. I thought you had ad breaks. Never mind. Brother, what is happening? Why do I get no ad breaks today? I even like completely reset my thing. I should have gotten at least like one ad break today. Golly. Sorry, chat. I couldn't fucking pause it for you today. Alright, the mystery of where the light panels were has been solved. I'm getting those set up real quick. I apologize about the not being super ready. I really figured that I could do a lot of this without even letting you guys notice I was doing it, but apparently my stuff is hidden, so we're good. We are Gucci fresh now there, Shadow. We're gonna have so much light. The most light we've ever had, even. It'll be absolutely crazy how much light there'll be. Y'all be like, Panda, this whole opening segment of you trying to find stuff will totally be worth it. It'll be absolutely amazing. I didn't just hit my fan. We're good. Light survived. Alright. Doesn't help it's a million fucking degrees in this office right now. Alright. See. Beep. Hell yeah, chat. We got so much light now. It's like the most light you've ever lighted. Y'all can't see it yet, but trust. It's absolutely fan-fucking-tastic right now. How much light there is. Thanks. Alright, I'm just double checking, make sure everything's getting the camera set up right now, chat. Y'all haven't figured it out. That's what I've been doing the whole time, is getting this bad boy kind of synced up so we're gonna look super duper good. We're gonna look so good, chat. You're actually shivering with the AC on? Brother, I wish I was shivering right now. It was 80 fucking 5 in my bedroom this morning. I am hot. I am tired of it being hot. It's ridiculous. That is a sickly blue color. Let's change that color, chat. Wow, I look like actually sickly. Holy cats. Brother, can we not with the fucking... Holy buckets, that is a color that it is happened. Alright, that looks better. Let me check good old OBS, see how we're looking there. Look at us go, chat. Ooh, ooh, oh. There's only a little bit of delay on that, it's fine. You've been setting up, couldn't even tell. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, 80. Yeah, it was, dude. It's been so hot. It has been like beyond hot. It's disgusting. Like literally, all I have to do is get my fucking air conditioner set up, and I'm good to go. But unfortunately, I'm too stupid to do that. So that's a thing. Oh, I thought I had more of these Flannerys. Oops. Apparently I'm too stupid. That's fine. Alright. Let me do one other quick thing real quick. Because, of course, Panda can never be actually prepared. Brother, do you know what would happen if I was actually prepared someday? Y'all would be blown away. Y'all have no clue what to do with yourselves if you had me be prepared for once in my life. Which, speaking of which, I gotta get YouTube popped out. Because God forbid we have our one YouTube chatter show up and be like, I'm gonna say something stupid, huh? It always happens too. You get some fucking goober comes in and says something dumb, and it's like, dude, for real, what are we doing here? I'm pretty sure that's the... Y'all don't know, I think I've talked about this before, but I write all my social media down. So Mondays are my like big social media day, right? And I do nothing but prep for social media. Like I literally just like sit down and do that. I like watch through all my clips for the week, and then I I like cut everything down so we can have stuff to, you know, watch. You guys have something to watch while I'm not around. So I have a very specific timeline in which to get that stuff put out, and apparently we apparently today I like, bro, excuse me, last week it was all screwed up. It was completely screwed up, and I have no idea why it was screwed up. It was really stupid. But now I got it figured out again. Because normally it uploads in like my my order, but it didn't do that this time. It was really fucking dumb. For some reason, it uploaded it like in this random order, and like the videos were all over the place, and so I had to like go back to my notes every single time. But this week it looks like we've been pretty decent, so I can't complain. Preparing for the week, damn. Bros out there preparing for to fight the home, like fight children. That's crazy. I need to get back in the habit. There was a time I was getting everything uploaded. I was like uploading stuff in a way where we had it where it was like, okay, cool, we would do something like, you do my 7 videos and get them all uploaded and scheduled, but you can't schedule on TikTok. The PC client for TikTok's the only way to schedule, and it locks your videos out, so you can't schedule on there. So I stopped scheduling, and it's completely fucked me for my social media. So I might have to go back to scheduling everything and just posting TikTok when I'm awake, which sucks. But truthfully, I've seen no difference on TikTok whether I put when I post it. It doesn't really matter. It takes like 2 days for anything to get any kind of attention one way or the other. Which kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really do not like the fact that it takes so long for TikTok to even, like, kind of go off for 100 views. But it is what it is. We get there. We win these, as it said. Is it milk a tank, or is it just milk tank? It is mill tank, chat. It is mill tank. There's no K before the last K. It's mill tank. I thought it was milk tank. Good old Miltank. I like Miltank. Well, I do and I don't. Because the original Whitney's Miltank back in the day used to be fucking evil, and they fixed her. Whitney's fucking Miltank in the original game, brother, that was a nightmare. Bro would be out there throwing fucking rollout like it was going out of style. It was crazy. My balls are a milk yank. Damn. Damn, your balls are a milk tank? That's wild. But yeah, so unfortunately, the minute I wake up, I have to post my social media stuff. Which is fine, like, I'm not really that fucking put out by it. It's not a huge deal, I just need to do it. So most of the times I do it before I stream. I do it at like 3, but I'm doing it now, because it needs to be done. Golly, chat. Your Panda streamer's going through it this morning, I feel like. Apparently I also get to poop again. That's awesome. So I'm probably gonna go do that real quick before we kick on the hand cam. Which will be in just a second here. I hope y'all are excited. This will be cool. Corgi's never seen this. Well, no, Corgi's seen this before. We've done this before when Corgi's been here. I lied. This is for Corgi, eventually. But man, my guts are just killing me. Like, golly, I would love to know why my guts hurt so bad today. Like, what did I eat that hurt me this badly? There's no way it was fucking... There's no way my guts hurt this bad from the pizza we had last night. Because that's the case, brother. I'm not having that pizza no more. Because, yeah, I'm hurting really bad. This is, like, next level. Alright, last place to post, chat. And then I'll hit the poopy real quick, and then we will continue our day of, you know, actually doing work. Also don't understand why Discord cannot open up images correctly on my iPad. It's wild how fucking screwed up fucking TikTok is on the iPad. It's actually crazy. Save that. Post this. Post. Let it load, 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 and we will let it load. Alright, let me run to the bathroom super quick, chat. That's all been uploaded. Let me run to the bathroom. I'm gonna hit a quick dumpy again, because apparently my guts are gonna absolutely kill me all day, which is super awesome. I love that for me.
But I will be right back. Apologies for the crazy stupid intro here. royale. Alright. Bammy wham. There we go. Oh, I should write my time down. Hold on. Oh my god! It's all falling apart! 10825. Alrighty, welcome everybody. We're actually fucking doing today. We're kind of building something today, Fader. We're making some 3D cards. Look at how nice this looks, brother. Look at how nice my pudgy white hand looks. Look at that. Are my fingernails clean this time? I don't want to hear about it from my mom. Alright, so if y'all were not here last time we built this guy, that's what Peter's talking about. I do not have the greatest setup in the world. I don't know. At this point, like, can I actually have an acid? Or a gas X? So I'm dying. Sure. So we did this last time. And today we're gonna be working on 3D cards, and I was gonna shut the music a little out. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I will. Thank you. Thank you, doggo. So, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. So, they sell some of them at the store. I mean, I could take whatever one they had there, as long as they had some. So, show y'all the example of what we're talking about here. So, what we're doing something kind of akin to this. So, what we're doing is taking a card and making it three-dimensional. And as you can see, I've done this a few times. None of them have been super clean. I've just kind of done them, but this is the idea. Nah, you good. I've been... Brother, it's been a mess all day, I feel like, so you're fine. I've been pooping and not here. It's been a great time. So, what we're trying to do is basically turn a normal card into something like this. Now, I do not have, I can't find my beads anywhere, and I'll be real, beads are really expensive right now. I don't know why they're so expensive, but $6 for a string of beads is not gonna happen. Like, I will be 110% honest with the fam. That is not gonna happen. So what we're probably gonna end up doing is just kind of do as much as we can with some 3D some cards, and just make them as 3D as we can, and then just have the bottoms be a little weird. It's been a minute, it's been a minute since I've done this, and one of these is going to be a gift. So we're going to try our best to do this in an organized style fashion and keep things looking good. Eventually, what I would like to do, if I can get there, is do everything like this, where it's actually cards. Because this is actual cards here. Why are you focusing there? There we go. We're going to use foam today to do this, and then build up the inside with build up the inside. So like you can see on this like lava ball trap, it's foam on the sides, and then it's the cards inside there. Now, like I said, it's been a minute since I've done this. I've never been super detailed with building these up, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best, chat. It's like I said, it's been a minute. I've got some cards to play with. But I'll leave one of these out as an example of what we're doing and kind of go from there. Yeah, beads are ridiculous right now, dude. I went to Michael's and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna find my beads. There ain't no fucking way, brother. Ain't no fucking way I am buying brand new beads for the kind of prices they were charging. Like, it was ridiculous in my opinion how expensive they were charging for some of these bitches. It was like, dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean this is so fucking expensive? Alright, so we've got... I got a ton of the scrap cards. Because, of course, you know, why wouldn't you have a bunch of scrap cards? By the way, anybody who wants some codes, I've got a million of them, and they're not used. Because I love Pokemon. Dude, I'll be real, I was thinking about this last night. I was like, okay, I could go out and buy myself some cards, right? Like, buy some packs and have some fun with it, and, like, try to get some things, like, made. Brother, there ain't no fucking way I'm doing that. There's no way. Like, every fucking place in my goddamn town, like, including the fucking friendly local game stores, are selling their fucking packs above MSRP. Like, I can't find a single place in town that's selling their fucking cards for at least somewhat decent of a price. I'm so mad about it, too. Dude, it's so fucking frustrating. I looked everywhere, too. Like, I've looked everywhere, and everyone and their mother is charging like a scriptillion dollars for their fucking for fucking card packs. Dude, it's fucking bullshit is what it is. I'm sorry. It's bullshit. Like, I'll be real. I'm to the point now where, like, I'm just buying singles, brother. I'm not buying nothing else. Like, that is some fucking actual fucking AIDS, brother. It's so stupid. How long I'm streaming? 6 hours, baby. That's all it's supposed to do is just like this. That's what I've been told. I have some sharpeners here because these blades are fucking ancient. I'm glad I'm not a collector because, dude, it's dumb. The price, I mean, they'll come down eventually, but the problem right now is you have way too many. You have way too many fucking people profiting off of a company that is willingly allowing this to happen. Because the thing is Hasbro is allowing this to happen. Like, all Hasbro would have to do is put in a fucking, like, basically a memorandum from any store saying all you have, oh, hear that? Oh. All they would have to do is basically just say, hey, if we catch you fucking doing this, it'll, like, anywhere, like FLGS or what have you, we're going to pee-pee slap the living shit out of you. And I guarantee you would see, like, dude, I'm sorry, like, my like, when I went to go buy cards from one of my buddies, and the fucking card shop was charging, like, $6+ a pack, and I asked him about it, he's like, well, we gotta compete with the online sales. Like, you don't have to compete with the online sales. Like, brother, you do not have to compete with the online sales. Like, when he told me that, I was, like, actually disgusted with him. I was like, dude, I've known you for a long fucking time, buddy, and that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth. Like, holy buckets. And that's the problem. I mean, in the other, like, one place was selling fat packs, or the fucking ETBs, for $180. I mean, and the biggest problem is that Hasbro just won't make enough packs. They're literally, they're doing the exact opposite of, like, they're creating false scarcity, and that's, like, part of the problem. I would say it's more than part of the problem. I would say it is 100% the problem, is that they're creating this false scarcity and then acting like it's everyone else's fault that things don't work. I mean, Pokemon's always done their own distributing. Pokemon's done their own distributing for 15 years. The problem is they do their own distributing, and then they also are the ones doing this. You could, if you look into it, a bunch of the companies that are selling, they're like doing this, it's Pokemon. Fucking 30 minutes already pissed. I'm sorry, man, that sucks. All right, we got Togepoop, we got Sayuk, we got Cyndaquil, and then I got a bunch of other cards I don't have enough for right now. I will say though, like I was looking through what I had, and like Roxanne, she'll be fun if I can get some of her. This MC, they make an MC's hype too, in full art, which I'm gonna try to find. Ethan's adventure's kind of funny. Fucking Proton, fucking Protwat. But like Ampharos was kind of cool. Like the Flaffy was kind of fun. I have enough Rowlet. We could do Rowlet too, depending on how much time we have. The Meowth. You gotta do is you gotta find cards that have got good like dynamics or whatever. You have an MC type? All right. I mean, I'll let you know what I'm gonna do. A lot of these cards are like pennies on the dollar. It's ridiculous. Like I was just kind of looking at I was just kind of like looking through what I had that might be kind of fun. This was the one set I really wanted to get into, and it was the one set I spent way too much money on. That Hypno was really cool. I'm not gonna lie. This Hypno, I wish I had. If I had 2 more of these Hypnos, I could have done one of these today. But it is what it is. We've got some magic cards. We've got some. The other one we might do is this one here, this Human Soldier token. It's got a lot of dynamic stuff to it. But I thought I had more than that. Don't I have more than that? Apparently I don't. Never mind, we're not doing that today. Yeah, I got some magic cards too we could play with as well that are kind of cool. But I mean, people can still play it. You just have to fucking... The way it works now is you have to go and buy the cards singly. You buy them in singles and you hope for the best. Brother, I mean, it's no different than Magic the Gathering has been for the last 10 years. It's just leaked into Pokemon now. Like that's the problem, that like everyone keeps thinking that like there's like this is new. Like it's not new. It's just new to Pokemon. Magic has been this way for that's why I stopped playing Magic. Like Magic is disgusting now. Ever since fucking Wizards bought Magic, it's gotten worse and worse and worse. In my opinion, it's one of those things that like I think perhaps play Pokemon at some point. I think you'd enjoy it. I mean, I probably would. I mean, brother, I played several card games in my day. I would not be surprised. I played Pokemon, I've played Magic, I've tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though that game is fucking impossible. Yeah, like the Team Rocket Meowth that I have here. I know it's not the full art one, but the Team Rocket Meowth I can get as low as a fucking, like, a penny. Like, brother, what is going on here? Like, you can get them fucking cheap, dude. So I'm definitely tempted to do, like, to do some looky-looing and see what I can find. The biggest thing is I'd like to have them in foil, but I don't know. I don't like finding those in foil might be a little harder than I would like. Well, we'll say. But yeah, unfortunately, the cards I want to do a lot of the full art trader cards. That's what I'm kind of eyeballing right now. We've talked about this before, but the biggest thing is just trying to find them. Oh, that was something I was thinking about doing too. Hold on, where is that box? Hold on, one sec. Actually, that's something we might do first. Or we can do too. Because of course, why would we, you know, be gooners about everything in our lives? Ugh. God, my balls are so sweaty, brother. You got bulk out the ass. All right. Did you buy any of that set that I'm talking about? Do you buy any of the of that? Oh, hold on, Cryo's calling me. Oh yes, this is dog. Is this a Winco? I guess go with the bombsicle. Just get the America Pop and just put it in the freezer when you get home. Yeah, let's do 2. Okay, bye-bye. Destined Rivals, yeah, okay. You have quite a bit you're not using, but we'll talk. How's that one sound? I'll send you some pic. How about this, doggo? I'll send you some pics over Discord, and then you'll rate what I send you, and then you'll also send me some cards. How's that sound? Wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be wild, chat? And to start sending out fucking crazy fucking whatevers to people. I would never do that. I would never do that. We're not gooning with chat. Sorry, chat. I know that's y'all's like goal is to goon, but we're not gooning together. I'm not gonna do that. As much as I probably could and would, I'm good. I think I found what I'm looking for. So, I've also got some other cards here that will be kind of cool to do. If y'all can see this one. Where'd we get this one from, chat? Who knows? It's almost like it's mine! Yeah, so I've got these ones that would be kind of fun to kind of play with as well. And I have enough extras of this Jesse, we could maybe pull one off. So, we'll see. Damn, those are fucking hard to see, brother. Golly. Even on, like, good lighting, that shit's impossible to see. My god. Alright, anyway. I also have... So, the whole reason we're doing this is because Corgi has been not only a buddy, but he's been, you know, not only a mod, but he's been a homie. We're gonna be making him this one here. Along with some other ones, I think, at some point. But, I want to practice before I start doing this. I don't want to just make him a card, you know, and go from there. And then, there's some others, like, I want to do, too. Honestly, there, doggo, if you have any of these 3, I would, like, especially that one, good old Flannery, but these 3, brother. Also, depending on what you have for full art, like, any full art trainer cards, I'll pay you for those. I will pay you market for those. But I've got these to practice on today, too. These Rose's Encouragements. And then I've got this one. I wanted to see how much they were. They're cheap. I'll buy more of her at some point. Good old weird pink, brown, electric mommy. It's a grand time. Alright, so let me see. Oh, I also got this one here too. I figured we could maybe try. Again, it's one of mine, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. So we got good old I'm gonna shelve Rowlet. I lied. We're not doing Rowlet. Rowlet's got a lot of weird detail, and I don't know if I want to do Rowlet right now. Alright, so we got Cyndaquil. For y'all want to see what he looks like. We got Togepi. I have a shitload of. And we got Psyduck. So which one are y'all? Let me run a poll. I'm not just gonna be like, tell me which one you want. Which one do you guys want to do first here? No. Oh my god. That's why Cryo runs the polls. Do not allow more. Alright. Go vote time. Go vote time. Use your powers of democracy to vote. If you all new and you're on YouTube, go to twitch.tv/. Oh my god, Cyndaquil is like, holy, stealing the show here. Good lord. I say, if you're new and on YouTube, go to Panda King Art, or twitch.tv/Panda King Art. So your vote will be counted. Because I can't do polls on YouTube. I also have a wicked ingrown toenail going on right now, and brother, it hurts like something fucking fierce. Fuck yo, duck. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong. I think this one will be fairly easy to do. Because you've got your base card, you've got your background with Cyndaquil, and then you build your Cyndaquil up from there. I think. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. So I've been thinking about our playthrough, and I'm like so fucking mad that our boy Dylan sucked. I'm like legitimately angry about it. Like, I cannot tell you how mad I am that fucking bum is trash. Like, I'm so fucking mad about it, brother. I'm also mad that my glue is like super. Why is so much glue coming out of this right now? Can we calm down about that? Hold on. Let me dump this glue in this Pringles can. How's that one sound? There we go. Swammer does better water ground. I mean, it's not even the fact that it's fucking water ground. It's just, well, so I think what a lot of it is that, like, I've been doing some research to see kind of what's going on. It seems that a lot of it comes down to, all right, Cyndaquil wins, Cyndaquil sweeps. It looks like Cyndaquil, Togepi, and then Psyduck eventually. All right, so Dylan just sucks. But like, brother, it's so fucking ridiculous to me that we've been doing this shit, I feel like, for like a million years. And I just don't know what the fuck Dylan is doing at this point. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. It takes a steady hand, which sometimes I have. Man, it's been a minute since I've done this. Actually going all the way through. Almost. Oh, there we go. That's now clear. It's just frustrating because it's so what it is that apparently they have the fucking Gen 4 mechanics are cucking the Gen 2 game is what it kind of comes out to be. Is everything I've read from people talking about it is that that's been the big, like, that was the big problem with Heart Gold, and it's like, yeah, I see it. Like, it's like Feraligatr was not set up to have so many things against him, you know what I mean? Swampert was set up to be, you know, the GOAT because of the mechanics that are in his game, or meant to be in his game. You can tell that a lot of the mechanics that are in Heart Gold are not meant to be there. And it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, like, no, it's fine. We'll oh, wow, that was totally fucking off. That's fine. Alright. Our practicing chat. It's been a minute. But like, dude, it's fucking frustrating, dude. There are so many times where it's like you're just fighting the mechanics of the game. You're fighting the mechanics of the game more than you are fighting anything else. You know what I mean? That's the thing I think that like a lot of people, like myself included, are so frustrated with. Cause it's like, dude, Why does every single thing know how to do these things to me and nothing happen? I can do nothing back to them, it feels like at times. And then of course they added like natures and shit too. And I know that Cryo says those weren't new. I definitely feel like those were new. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to shave off a little bit here. Actually, you know what might work? Hold on. Hold on. That's actually working fairly well. Brother, imagine using a Gundam sanding stick on a Pokemon card. You don't have to imagine, you're watching me do it right now. It's not the cleanest thing I've ever done, but I'll say this, at least looks somewhat decent. Because now what we're gonna do, chat. So this will be like our cover card, right? So now, we're already building up what we got going on here. So like that's, as you can see, we've already got some 3D. Ooh. We're gonna put foam in the middle of this, so it'll be like this. But we're already looking fairly decent, so that's not too bad. All right, let me cut out some more. So there's these two pieces. Let's start cutting out some little fella here. How's that sound? So now we got to make some decisions. Just sharpen this again. Oh, now I get an ad pause. Get out of here. No one likes you. What we have to do is kind of build up the illusion of stuff that's going on. You know what I mean? I'll see if I can find my cards, doggo, too. I'll look tonight, see if I can find my binder. If there's anything you might be interested in for like trade as well, we can talk about that too. Alright, and then we've got this set of rocks back here. I want to cut these out. These look pretty decent. My head's not showing, is it? No, it's not. I could do though. Yeah. Speed boost is hidden. What do you mean hidden? Like a hidden move, or like hidden from Dylan? Because everything's hidden from Dylan. Dylan's never known a thing ever in his life, I feel like. You just shoot. Oh my god. Oh, my greasy ass hair. No! Alright, hold on. I gotta zoom out. I lied. Let me do this. Let me go here. My immersion. Brother, I'm trying really hard to keep this in frame, guys. I promise you. We're dealing with such little stuff here. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. And that's kind of cucking me a little bit here. Use a shoebox of cards. Worst mistake of your life tossing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've been there. I feel like we've all done something like that at one point in our lives, though. Let's be real here. Brother, I have 2 lights on what I'm doing, and I feel like I still don't have enough light. Golly. I feel like I need a light behind me now, too. That corner that's holding me back now. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. I'm biased toward Torchic. I was at a plushie when I was 5 or 6. Brother, Torchic's nice. Torchic's cool. I like Torchic. Blaziken rips, dude. Blaziken is so cool. I'll be real, if I wasn't like so stuck on having Mudkip, I would probably run fucking Torchic. Torchic rips. Torchic is so fucking cool. I mean, I'll be real, there's always a possibility we might still use him just because I like him. Oh my lord, I cut too early, chat. It's over, we're cooked. Just a little finer point here. Oh, my music ended. Hold on. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's better. Like, I feel like Torchic is decent, brother. I feel like Torchic's got some fucking goodness going on. Because I don't think Torchic's bad at all. I think it's just a matter of... Because, like, Emerald is one of those games that, like, I really feel like you could pick anyone that's not Sceptile. Or whatever his name is. The goofy grass type. Like, the grass type is the one that is in that game that's, like... Because, like, sometimes the grass types are okay, you know what I mean? But I feel like Sceptile is definitely, like... Homie is not doing his best, like, unfortunately. And there's nothing against him, it's just... I feel like his stats are just buns, you know what I mean? I should have cut these rocks out first, chat. Also cut these rocks out like a fucking goblin. Hold on. My greasy ass hair shows up again, by the way. I'm sorry. Trying really hard to not have it show up. Trust. Was so tired last night. I was just like, fuck it, I'll go to bed. I'll be able to get up early enough to stream and shower before stream. Yeah, no. Ever wonder why we don't fucking... One of the reasons we don't do fucking... face cam? That's why right there. I'll be real. Like, there's nothing more irritating in my opinion than having to wake up before I do a thing and be fucking all, oh, you gotta be ready. Oh, like... No, I'm not going to be ready. Thank you very much. So you're wondering what we're doing. We're cutting out the... I'm cutting out everything around Cyndaquil and the Rock. Cyndaquil and the Rock are going to be kind of the very first thing we kind of have here in the card. They're going to be like the main event. And then we're going to have Cyndaquil. So we're going to have like background, like normal background with some things that are elevated, and then the Rock, and then Cyndaquil, and then Cyndaquil's pieces. Does that make sense? That makes sense to y'all? It better make sense. Everybody say yes, Panda. We know what you're talking about. But I'll be real, I'm really excited to play through the, I'm really excited to play through Emerald. Like, Heart Gold's been a lot of fun, and I think that Emerald will be really fun, and I think Coliseum will be a lot of fun, and then we're gonna kind of go from there to see how much more we do. But I'll be real, I have no idea if we're gonna, like, I'm not saying we're gonna play through every single Pokemon game, but we're gonna play through a lot of them. Like, I like Pokemon quite a bit. The 24-hour stream we're doing next week, I definitely know we're gonna be playing some Pokemons during that. I haven't made a decision on the exact which ones, but we're gonna be doing some kind of Pokemon that stream. There we go. Now, I've decided I don't think I want this background. We'll cut this out. Yoink. Scrap pieces, yes. Alright. I'll be real, Emerald is... I'm starting to feel like Emerald is the GOAT. Like, I'm starting to feel that, like, I understand why everybody thinks Emerald's the GOAT, because, like, everything I remember from being a kid, I thought was in gold, and apparently it wasn't in gold, it was in Emerald. But now I'm starting to wonder if my memory is failing me a little bit on which game was actually the good one, you know what I mean? So we're gonna play gold. Hi. Hi there. Thanks. I'll keep it a fat buck 50 with you, dude. Like, I feel like that game definitely has... Torchic was the OG GOAT. Swampert is the current... I mean, the thing with... I feel like the thing with good old Swampert is that Swampert is like... Dude, Swampert's stats are just disgusting. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the thing with Swampert, is like, Swampert's stats, like, are just dumb. Like, how the fuck did you make a Pokemon so... I mean... To this day, he's still, like, the GOAT of GOATs when it comes to, like, the Nuzlocke challenge. It's like, if you can get yourself a hold of a fucking Mudkip in anything that has, like, any kind of Nuzlocke, you're just gonna win. Which is fucking crazy, in my opinion. Have one Mon have so much fucking, like, power, you know what I mean? One Mon to rule them all. That's a Swampert just standing there fucking flexing. Absolutely devastating Pokemon. Nah, for real though, like it's just crazy. Like, I don't know, and I feel like even like remembering Diamond and Pearl, I remember Diamond and Pearl being like not nearly as good as it seems like they were too. Like, brother, Cynthia, like that's crazy. That's so fucking crazy in my opinion. She's as late as Diamond. Like, I thought she was Emerald for sure. Like, the fuck do you mean that she comes out in Diamond and Pearl? Little Platinum. Everybody's fucking goat. Look at our little baby buddy here, brother. He's looking so cute right now. Good lord. He'd be looking a little more cute if he didn't have this piece of crap here, though. Hold on. I'm here. I'm here. That's better. All right. It's going. Working away. Cutting away pieces from the first Torchic. Or excuse me, not Torchic. Cyndaquil. Well, no, but you still have to do that, you know. I get to cut out Cyndaquil like 8 times, so it's fine. Door's open, by the way. Alright. There we go. Hell yeah, look at that. We got our first little man, bud. First little man. Black and white started sucked ass, changed my mind. I mean, black and white sucked, changed my mind. You don't even have to say black and white just fucking sucked. Like, unfortunately, those games were just kind of bunion rings. Alright, so now we have to work. So we've got... You can kind of see what I'm working with, right, chat? Like, so this is going to be our base, and now we're going to build up from our base. So, let me grab... Let me grab another... I mean, Tepic is okay. Tepic is the one I would say from that like... generation is the one I remember being the most decent. I mean, the thing for me that I've never really understood about black and white is it literally feels like they always planned on making a second one, you know what I mean? And it's like, my brother in Christ, why would you make 2 of the same goddamn game? And before anyone says it's not the same game, brother, play both games and tell me they're not the same game. It's literally the same plot twice. It's ridiculous. But it's like 10 years later. Okay, sure. Okay, buddy. If 4 shiny snivy, so I'm biased about the Lizard King. I mean, I guess that's fair. That, like I said, that one just kind of, I don't know. That game just kind of blows me away a little bit. Like I said, you're dealing with fucking a multi-billion-dollar company that just cannot get it figured out, in my opinion. I don't know. Damn, I'm having a hell of a time getting this to cut through. I even still have a point on this sumbitch. Like, normally it's the first thing I lose when I do this is the very tip. That cut through that time. That time it cut through. Let's go. Alright, there's Cindy Lauper. It's time to come out. There we go. Now we're actually pushing through the back of the card. First gen and 6th gen come close. I mean, I like Gen 1. The only problem with Gen 1 is Bulbasaur's stats just aren't very good. And that game is just not designed around having a grass type Pokemon. Like, if you picked Bulbasaur, you just nerfed yourself, which sucks. It wasn't until years later when they did Leaf Green they actually made like Venusaur actually somewhat fucking decent. Before anyone asks like or acts like, oh, you don't know, brother, I played Bulbasaur once. Yes, I do know. I mean, the thing is that like biggest thing I think a lot of people kind of forget about Pokemon is that, like you just said there, Tom, it is a game for children. Like, it is not a game made for adults. But I will say that, like, you are picking a fight, like, not you specifically, Pokemon is picking a fight specifically, in my opinion, with their own fan base when it comes to, like, you know, how they do things. When it's like, oh, we don't care about the adults anymore. It's like, brother, that right there, them are fighting words. Wow, I could not have cut his head out any worse. Oh my god. If I was more of a perfectionist, we would restart that. We would just start with a new card. Holy shit, that is ridiculous. Good thing I'm using a different card for his head eventually. Good lord. Damn, Panda. Where's your sense of honor? That was horrible. Good lord. 26, brother. Try 45. They ain't 26. Gonna do this. And this. And this. I want this. I want to be able to cut some of this debris away, so I'm mutilating this card a little bit. Brother, they ain't 20. I have been, dude. I have been to these fuck. Oh, you're 20. Oh, you're gonna start scalping cards. I thought you meant like you were acting like a scalper. Like, brother, please. Scalpers are way older than fucking 26. Like, the last time I saw a scalper, I was at Was a good old Tarjay. This 45-year-old asshole comes in, sweating, breathing heavy, being an absolute fucking chud. It took a lot for me not to just fucking lose my mind and start screaming at him. It really did. I was like, brother, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's a fucking kids card game, and you're literally just profiting off some, like... Because the thing that sucks is, I think about it in this way. It's like, like I said, I've always said this. I always understand that people are out there to get that bag, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta do some unscrupulous things to make some money. Like, that just happens. But, like, oh, yes, sorry, Timmy, we couldn't get you a pack of Pokemon for your birthday because fucking Chudley here decided to buy every single pack and sell them online for 8 times the price. Like, what the fuck? Like, absolutely fucking ridiculous in my opinion. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. Like, not a fucking fan. Like, go be a chud somewhere else. When I'm trying to make money, I mean, sure, you're also destroying... I think truthfully what they should start doing, I think that Pokemon... I've said this for a while. I think Pokemon should put a fucking... That it should be policy that no matter where you are, you fucking crack the fucking... When you get to the register, you crack or you cut open the fucking... Like ETBs, you slice the fucking plastic. That or you take a knife and just run it across the fucking, like, the bottom of the box. And I would fucking also say that I think that they need to do the, I think they need to do the same thing with the fucking, like the whatever they're called, like the blister packs. Just run a knife across them. Like, nope. Like, don't destroy the cards, but destroy the fucking... Make sure it's not sealed anymore. You know what I mean? Like, cool, if you're gonna scalp sealed product like this, we're gonna punish you for it. Because like I said, wholeheartedly, that's my like 100% issue with the whole goddamn thing. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for this shit. If you buy a scalp card, you should... I mean, my problem with it... Well, that's the problem, though, Corgi. So, like, what happens if you're trying to just buy your kid a fucking... Like, you're buying scalped cards. Like, you're just trying to buy your kid a fucking birthday present. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem it's gotten to now. It's like, cool, I want to just buy my kid cards for their birthday. Or Christmas, whatever. And there's nowhere else I can turn. Even the local game stores are doing this shit. I mean, like I said, 9 times out of 10 it comes down... It legitimately just comes down to the fact that fucking... You do not have a company that's willing to, like, Pokemon is causing 90% of the problem. If they printed enough cards and stopped trying to make false scarcity, it wouldn't be an issue. If they just said, cool, we're gonna just fucking, we're gonna go out and we're gonna print fucking, you know, we're gonna print 10,000 packs instead of, you know, 150, there would be no problem. The whole thing started with that fucking Eevee set they made. That fucking Eevee set they came out with, they were like, oh man, there's chase Eevees. It was like, awesome. Like, you guys did this to yourselves. And they sit there and they're like, well, we made our money. It's like, cool, you guys fucking suck. I'm sorry. This shit's ridiculous. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't get scalped because no one knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I literally watched a video on this the other day. Yu-Gi-Oh is unscalpable because no one actually knows how to play the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. And I know someone's gonna be like, I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. But like, your average person does not collect Yu-Gi-Oh the same way they do Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is always been a you collect it to collect it type of thing, not just to play. Like, it's also like wicked easy to play, I guess, too. I shouldn't say wicked easy, but you know what I mean. Well, it's like One Piece. One Piece got scalped for all about 2 minutes till people realize that no one cares. It was like, yeah, cool. They can't open the packs. They don't care. They're not gonna spend the money on it. All right, chat. We have one Cyndaquil. Now we gotta cut up another. Now we gotta make another Cyndaquil. All right, hold on. Let me get this bad boy freed from his home. Well, then you have these cunts that do the fucking, like, one of the things I really hate is the fucking people that do the, like, the pack openings on, like, live stream. Oh, I'm gonna cut the pack open. I'm gonna cut the pack in half, and they'll do shit like that. It's like, dude, you're just wasting. What are you doing, Panda? Huh? There's a difference between making something fun and literally cutting a god pack in half just because you can. Or like destroying rare cards just to make the, like, buying up rare cards to fucking make things, you know, more valuable or what have you. It's kind of the World of Warcraft, like auction house dilemma, where it comes down to how do you realistically want, like, how are you trying to get this market to work? You know what I mean? Because, like, what I mean, oh, bye Cyndaquil, good lord. Bro just scooted away. Lolly. I mean, like I said, what it is it's views. It's, oh man, come click on my live or whatever and tell me not to do it. Oh, it's like, dude, you're such a fucking chud. Again, I think about it in the way of, like, I used to collect Pokemon, and my fucking 6-year-old self would be crying in the middle of a Target because I went there to go get my one pack for the week or whatever. Oh yeah, all the Kabuto cards. Yeah, no, they people do that. I had a buddy of mine that did that with jar of eyeballs or whatever with Magic. He had like fucking 1,500 copies or something like that. It was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, well, I'm raising the price. Like, I hate you. Like, no, you're just being a fucking cunt. Like, you're not raising nothing. Because that's my whole problem with it, is they act like, oh, I'm doing something. Ah, you're not doing shit, dude. Truthfully, what they really should do... Camera? Did the camera die? Yeah, we camera. What Pokemon really should do is set some fucking laws within their thing saying, cool, if we catch a friendly local game store or whatever overcharging for card, like MSRP is set for a fucking reason on this from us. If you fucking overcharge for these cards with around a certain, like, limit or whatever, and we fucking catch you, you lose your, You lose your license. You know what I mean? That's what I think should really happen. You want like that legitimately, I think that should be that's the fix. Because like I said, when you go to a fucking FLGS and it's like, oh, we're selling cards for scalper prices, like, cool, like, you're no longer going to be in business. You are no longer going to sell Pokemon, you know what I mean? And this isn't like government oversight or whatever. Like, someone could say, well, what if someone came and told you to charge your stickers? It's like, brother, I'm the one that makes the stickers. That's the difference. I make the stickers. Like, I make the art. I literally just buy the stickers and have them sold. Like, the difference is this is a company. You're buying someone else's IP and going from there. Never been a single one. I mean, my buddy runs a store and he does a really good job. Like I said, it's frustrating that he started doing this. Like I said, $4.50 for a pack, like $5.50 or whatever it was for a pack of cards when I went in and bought them. I was kind of pissed. I was like, dude, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you charging scalper prices? You know, I asked him, I was like, why are these so, like, we gotta compete with the online market. It's like, you don't though. Like, you don't. You're a fucking FLGS. Like, just limit the amount of cards you... If you're that worried about it, just limit the amount of cards you sell, bro. Like, golly. I just thought of something, and now I'm worried. Now I'm, like, really worried to do it, because I only have 2 of the... Okay. We'll try... We're gonna try something when we get to that point. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only a little panicked about it. We're gonna cut the Cyndaquil. We cut the full body out on this one here. I think we're gonna cut out this leg, and we're gonna have this leg. Oh, sorry, this leg be a little lower. It just dawned on me. I think we're gonna have to do that. It's not really a have to, but. I mean, like I said, it's just frustrating because, like I said, I know that these fucking card shop owners they know what they're doing. It's just frustrating because, like I said, they're just being fucking chuds about it because it's like, well, we're mad because we're not making as much money. It's like, brother, if someone buys an ETB from you for $40 and then tries to hawk it for $120, like, congratulations, you already made your money. Like, fuck off. Just buy more ETBs then. If you're that worried about not making money, like, buy more ETBs. Like, what's the fucking problem here? You know what I mean? Like I said, it's frustrating. Like I said, as a Pokemon collector, as someone that collects the cards. Well, and then the problem I have with it too is like we went to this one of our grocery stores, started carrying Pokemon cards here recently, and the guy's like, "Well, you can actually." It's like, brother, don't actually me for one. Don't hit me with an actually. Like, brother, I've been trying to buy Pokemon cards in this town for the last fucking 6 months. Don't actually me. Well, I went to GameStop and was able to buy some cards, huh? Like, brother, just because you went, like, you went to a GameStop and fucking, like, spent scalper prices. Like, brother, shut the fuck up. How many boxes of that did you buy? Oh, really? Like, sounds like you didn't need all those boxes, bud. Let me just merp at all you, by the way. Oh, can I have one of my cozies too? Thanks. They should be. Say they're not in here. They should be in the kitchen. Because my buddy is decent. Like, it just that just frustrated me because I was like, dude, I know you're better than this. I know you're so much better than this as an owner. Like, thank you. I do not understand it. Cheers. I mean, it'll come down. It'll come down faster than people think it will. It's already started. The fucking Pokemon bubbles already started to pop. Which I knew it would the minute Pokemon started set. Like, the one thing Pokemon has done that's been absolutely hilarious is drop sets that are fucking bum. Like, bum-ass, worthless sets. And that's been, like, the number one thing I think that's been really, like, really helping the anti-scalping mark, or, like, basically anti-scalping, because no one wants to buy a set that's fucking bum. Nobody wants to buy that. They'll probably both go around the same time, but I won't get into that today. No one wants to hear me talk about the economy again. I mean, I don't know, maybe you guys want to hear me talk about the economy again. I feel like you guys just like hearing me talk. Nah, for real though, like, oh, well, okay, that's fun. That sucks a whole bunch. Shit, alright, help. Oh god, beat. I think, truthfully, I think that the Pokemon market will go first, though. Like I said, it just, like, the thing is eventually people are just gonna get tired of it, and you're not, like, even the scalping market will have a hard time finding people to buy. Like, eventually it comes to a point where, like, even the people that want to buy your product, right? So, like, the problem lies in a very specific, like, lane of thinking, which is there will always be someone to buy my cards, right? The problem is there will not always be someone to buy your cards. Because what happens when eventually people get tired of not being able to find what they're looking for, and they get tired of spending the prices. That's the kind of thing that like these scalpers haven't really come to that, like, there's never been a market like this for cards that's been this, like, hyperinflated. So, like, people are still kind of trying to navigate that, like, space, you know? I think it's gonna be too late by the time that they, by the time they realize what's going on, it's gonna be too late. I also think Pokemon should get out of the singles market as well, but thank you, Corgi, I appreciate that. I think Hasbro and fucking Wizards should get out of the fucking singles market. That would be, like, the number one thing, in my opinion, that would really fucking help out a ton. Forcing the singles market is ridiculous, in my opinion. And they love doing that shit, like, way too much. Well, and that's the thing that's funny too. Like, I noticed that a lot of times now, even, like, the cards that used to be cheap, like Marnie's full art card that used to be in one of those fucking trainer boxes, like, quadrupled in value just because, like, the market itself got so crazy. Like, brother, I just want to draw this goofy bit, or just a draw. I just want to fucking have some of this goofy bitch's cards, like, please. Well, it's one of those things too, like, I kind of made the comment about it a few weeks ago, was like, if I started making crazy dough, I would open packs, but I'll be real, I would buy that shit retail. I would find there's like a bunch of there's a bunch of like discords that have, like, come by, like, bulk Pokemon for cheap to, like, either, like, rip and ship or whatever, you know? Redline was a part of it for a while. I would probably join something like that, and then buy like boxes just to rip on stream, and then either give the cards away, or make like 3D cards or whatever out of them. You know what I mean? Like, I would be very hard pressed to be like, oh yeah, by the way, now I'm gonna fucking, and now I fuck everyone. Like, brother, come on. Because I'm not buying Pokemon at their fucking crazy retail right now. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, well, that's a little farther than I wanted that cut to be. Oops. Oh, fuck. Just trying to find Corgi a full art fucking Professor Oak card is ridiculous. Why is that shit $200? Is Professor Oak really that fucking cool? Like, golly. Little arm for little guy. Alright, I think I can still save this fucking... Well... I'll be real. I may have to cut out one more Cyndaquil here. We'll see. Well, no, we might be fine. Oh yeah, slabs are cool. Slabs are neat. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back into collecting Pokemon down the line, but as of right now, bro, it's just not worth it for me. I have other things to spend money on, which sucks. Like I used to really enjoy collecting Pokemon, and now it just like the whole thing, just the whole prospect of it for me, it makes me sad. Because what used to be something you could do very easily and for fairly cheap is just out the window. Like, good luck, you're not doing that anymore. Like, you and your mom aren't going around to all the stores collecting Pokemon anymore. You'll be lucky to get 1 pack a week if your stores are fucking decent. I don't know. Like I said, I don't always mean to bitch on stream, but that shit makes me grumpy, bro. It really does. And what's funny is that like the scalpers started doing that shit around like Pot of Greed slab, brother. I would kill for a fucking Egyptian god card, like the Egyptian god cards and slabs. That'd be sick. Let me just bonk the camera over and over today with my head. By the way, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, truthfully, the biggest problem is with the whole thing is people still buy the cards at all. I mean, the number one fix for this whole thing is people stop buying scalped cards. Like, if you really want this to go away, you stop buying scalp cards tomorrow. Like, you don't, like, people stop buying them and stop giving these fucking chuds money, and it would fall apart tomorrow. Like, if overnight everyone just collectively said, yeah, no, I'm good, I don't need Pokemon that bad, and then just stop buying cards from these fucking losers, it would, like, I guarantee you the market would crash, like, overnight. You don't know what you're talking about. I do know what I'm talking about. Because the demand for the supply would get too fucking... There would not be enough demand for the supply that was on hand. And then they would have to be selling it at basically a fucking surplus. Which would be absolutely hilarious, by the way. Then maybe, just maybe, I could get my full art parent card for less than $200. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm still not spending that kind of money on fuck that noise. I want that card, like, there is one card I am searching for actively, and it is that one. And I will tell you right now, there is no way in God's green fucking earth I'm spending like $180 on a fucking card. Like, no, not right now at least. But it's funny, that card is tanking right now. It was at $215, now it's down to $165. So, someday, chat, Panda will be able to buy that card for himself. That shit has dipped like crazy. Apparently, when it first came out, it was really low. It was like 80 bucks, 89 bucks. I would have bought one for 89 bucks. I would have bought one for 89. 89 seems decent. Fucking 200? Yeah, fuck you. By the way, by the by, so you know, I've been bitching about not having a lot of money recently. I found a near mint Gaia's Cradle in my collection of cards. If y'all don't know what that is a magic card that does stupid things. I may be selling that card. Last time I looked, it was a $600 card, near mint, or even like moderately played. It was anywhere between 1500, or excuse me, like fucking 450 to 500. That bitch is up to fucking $2,000 nearly near mint. I may be selling that card. I may be selling that card so I can make a little bit of extra money, so I can, you know, be a little less worried about my fucking funds right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Because I'll be real, Panda be hurting for cash, and that would help out tremendously. That would be like months worth of worry off my back. All right, we've got Cyndaquil's little fella now. Hell yeah! All right, let's start building this back up, I guess. Let me do boom. Let me see if that's gonna be. Is it gonna be thick enough? That might be thick enough. I don't know. I don't know. I sail upon a greed. Well, I only cut that off a little bit. It's fine. I may sell that card though, for real. Like, I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough for product moving forward. Hi there, what's up? Nope, thank you. And brother, we need product to survive. So it's definitely something we might be doing. We'll see. Man, I haven't cut foam that fucking decent in a long time, chat. Look at me go. How does that fit? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm fairly sure it's gonna go bye-bye. Like I said, I need the money more than I need a card that I'm probably never gonna use. Like, I love fucking Magic, brother. I do, but like, I've had the thing sitting around for quite a while. There's a few other cards I'm gonna look at too that I've got that I might end up offloading. I've got some other rare, like, goofy cards they came out with a few years back. They called them like engines or whatever else, and then like some of these like Egyptian motherfuckers that I might try to get rid of. You give me a few minutes, I can go get them and show y'all, but I want to do the, I want to get this. I want to get this kind of shored up a bit more before we do that. How's that sound? Now, I will say, I don't know if we're going to do the whole stream doing... to be fair, at this point, we might be... The whole stream might end up just being 3D cards. We may end up doing... If we don't do 3D cards the whole time, we may end up going and playing a little bit of Heart Gold in between, but we'll see. Selling a few of your Animal Crossing cards. Oh, sure. You'd be surprised. People are psychotic for Animal Crossing. I would not put it past people still being psychotic about those cards. You're talking like the cards for the fucking, like the Switch, right? Anka, brother. How much is that Anka card, by the way? How much have people offered you? If you don't mind talking about it. 40 bucks, damn. If people were gonna be like, $10, I'd be like, I'll do 15. We love Anka in this household. Gooner Queen, stand up. $20 is $20, as we say. That's true. As we say, the business of what happens behind a Buc-ee's at 4 a.m. stays behind the Buc-ee's at 4 a.m. Now, I can... Cutting this out a little bit more like this. When I was doing this, for a while I was actually taking commissions on making these 3D cards. And I'll be real, there was a time in my life where I really wanted to get a die that I could just fucking press this stuff out with. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, every single fucking Magic card at the time, I was doing Magic, like, primarily, every single fucking Magic card was a little different. It's like, cool, there's no way I could have, like, a million different dies for different Pokemon, or different, like, Magic cards. -8's Anka. Yeah, exactly. Damn, she's 10? Alright, 15. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be really cool. If you have it when I still have a little bit of money, Tom, I may pick that up off you, depending on what she looks like. She got her butt out. Big old booty out. No, I know she doesn't. It's a fucking Animal Crossing card I'm talking about. They aren't one of my cards, Jesus Christ. God, I need the spray bottle for myself. Hold on. Hold on. No, they got rid of my fucking... They got rid of my spray bottle sound. No! Oh. No, chat. This is terrible news. I'm legitimately crushed, I'm not gonna lie. She said she was 12. Did you imagine? Oh my god. I'm not getting on that fucking tirade again, but brother, I don't understand that shit still. She said she was 12. Brother, I need this to cut. There we go. Better than nothing. It's not the best, chat, but it still looks decent. Look at that hole. Look at that hole. Hole. See, you can even see right through it. Look at that. You see right through that hole. All right. So the trick now is gluing this son of a bitch together. Man, I really screwed this fucking this hole up. Golly. That bonk. I'll fix that. Holy. There's so much fucking line there still, brother. What was I doing? I lost the tip off that knife. That sucks. I like that tip. If anybody sees a fucking little knife tip, by the way, bonk, on my little work surface here, say knife tip, because I'll be real, I actually need to find that so I don't step on it later on. As you can see, I've broken the tip of this knife off. No clue where that shit went, by the way. I cooked on this, chat. Do I need to cut another square? It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. You're mad about it. All right. Let me. It's gonna look like our base card is gonna look something like, oh no, ads start in 3 minutes. Like this here. Let me start gluing. This is not Bob Smith super glue, by the way. I wish I had some. Just good old Gorilla Glue for now. I like the Bob Smith stuff more, though. I'll be real. Old Bob Smith super glue. Oh god, it's trying to stick to my hands. This is a problem. I need you to center, you fat bitch. I do not need you to fucking get super glue all over my hands. Please and thank you. Too late, there's already super glue all over my hands. Brother, please. Y'all know the history of super glue? Does anybody know? Does anyone versed in the super glue knowledge? Probably not. Super glue was actually originally made to be it was made in what, World War I, World War II? It was meant to be it was made to seal up wounds. Originally. And they found out how well it stuck, stuck to people. Well, I got glue all over the place here, so that's fun. And now it's all over the back of the card. Don't look at the back of the card, chat. It's fine. Brother, with this fucking glue. I am covered in glue now. Bob Smith. Bob Smith super glue. It's like the best super glue on the planet. It's really, really good. So now we're gonna start putting pieces back in here to build it up. So
let me get my handy dandy other foam that I've got here.
I bought myself some self-adhesive foam as well. Help myself a little strip in here. Like that. Hold up. I know y'all can't see it. Just calm down. It's fine. Smith Bob, brother. What is a Smith Bob even? It's a type of super glue, silly. Like, oh my god, I walked into that one. Trying to see how many stacks of this I can put before I start losing, like, or it comes over the front of the card, you know what I mean? Anatomy. Right, that's 4 stacks, chat. How are we looking at faux stacks? Faux stacks is too many stacks. I get 3 stacks at the maximum. Okay, 3 stacks is our max, guys. Bob Smith's glue? I think it's Bob Smith's glue is what it's supposed to be. You know, I desperately needed some fucking tweezers right now. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I may have some, actually. In my manicure set! I don't. I do know where some are. Ah! 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 I lied, chat. They're not right there. Everybody panic. Oh well. All right. GG. I will do my best with my fingers then. All right, let's see here. So now we're gonna start building this card up. There's a few things I want to make sure and build up first, like the rocks here and this little part right here. So we'll use this part of good old Cindy Quill's. Oh wait, no, I needed this card. No! Oh my god, it's over. I cut the wrong card. Oh my god, you didn't see that. It's fine. We handled it. You never saw that. We'll cut a new one. I can't believe it, chat. I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clip it. Yeah, a little bit. I cannot believe I just did that. That makes me so fucking sad face. Holy shit, chat. I get the scrap cards away from me. I don't need to see them in my life. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Fucking 18 million level IQ, by the way. Good lord. By the by, Corgi, isn't that game starting soon? We get to see who's better, Harry Kane or fucking Mr. Man himself. I cannot believe it. I like legitimately, I cannot believe I just did that. Fucking Christ, chat. What is wrong with me? Hell yeah. The game is just about to start, or is it already started? For y'all that don't know what I'm talking about, it's the Norway versus England. 8 minutes, hell yeah. I'll be real, if I wasn't streaming YouTube music, like through my oh, well, that's okay. That's just gonna look... Apparently whatever our front card chat is just gonna look a little like shit. It's fine. It'll look better than the one I had, though. That is so embarrassing. God damn it. Cannot believe I just did that. So casually, like, oh, I'll just cut this one. Like, oh my god, bro, you needed that. Thank god you had extras, you fucking mongoloid. Golly. It can't be helped, chat. There's no helping Panda, ever, I feel like, in his life. Panda's just out here fucking losing his marbles at all times. That's also if I ever had them in the first place. There we go. That's better. One thing I was gonna try and do, I guess I could try it on this other one, is you can kind of black out these white edges with a Sharpie. You definitely gotta do it from behind, chat, because boy howdy, if you fuck that one up. Nah, I think it looks really dirty, actually. I lied. I don't really like that. I'll just leave it the white card edge. This is why we test with cards we fucked up, chat. And all the card we're actually gonna use, right? Right, chat? Yeah, it looks dirty. Okay, anyway. Putting that card out of reach. Panda can no longer fuck that card up. It is out of my reach. I cannot grab it and try to fuck with it anymore. Alright, I need... Back to what I was doing here. Whole fucking reason I was even doing anything with that card is I was trying to make myself something I could make little scrap pieces out of to cut and put together. But goddamn, apparently I'm too fucking stupid to be able to figure those kind of things. Know which ones I'm actually using, which ones I'm not. So that's fun. Alright, now comes the... Probably shouldn't have glued this on first. That's fine. So we need to do this over, like that. Make sure our cards are small enough. It's not quite small enough yet. It's like cutting your morning French toast. That'll work. All right. I need the ever so slightest, smallest glob of glue here. Oh, that's way too much. Way too much. Chances of me gluing this to my hand are high. Alright. Hey, look at that. I already did it. Oh my god. It's all downhill from here. Okay, cool. Now that is raised. Perfect. Remember, chat, 2 cards. 2 cards! Now, I really should have fucking... I'm not gonna lie, we have the extra card. I may build this up and then put this around, put this around it. I guess what we're gonna do. We're gonna scrap this one. It happens. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, he's so unprofessional. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. Welcome to a Panda King stream. What are you, new here? Okay. Already much happier with that cut, I'll tell you what, right now. Gotta get my Indian tetanus blade out here. Wow, that is so not sharp. Okay. I am barely putting any pressure on this knife, by the way. I'm like legitimately just trying to score the sumbitch because it's so fucking... It's so fucking, like, light. I just want to get a little bit of scoring before I fucking go back in with one of these little blades. Now, barring these corners, I can just kind of cut all the way through like that. There's a reason, chat, why you buy like 10 of each card. It's because if you fuck it up, you can pivot. Also why I don't do this with cards that are like hundreds of dollars, because you fuck up a 2-cent card, you don't want to put your whole self into a wood chipper. You just you know, it cost you 2 cents or whatever. Like, it's not that big a deal. This card away from me again. I'll be real, I already want to start cutting on it. I was like, ooh, look, card. Panda, please. What the fuck are you doing? Please don't ruin another backer. Or another face card. You only have like one card left to fuck with. Y'all see that Tenchi Galaxy Kickstarter got funded? We're talking about that the other day. Yeah, that got funded. I'm really excited. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's definitely a part of me that wants to back that, but I don't really have the money to do it right now, so probably not gonna happen, to be honest. It's cool though. It's cool to see Tenchi getting some love in 2026. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That shit makes me fucking really happy. I love that show. I'm gonna have me carbide real quick. Trim some of the fat here, basically, is what I'm trying to do. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now we can start fucking putting cards on this and then just squeeze some bitch in there when the time comes. So we want a little bit of glue right there. Itty bittiest amount, honestly. And then take our card piece. Stick it on there. Do our best to get it in the right spot. That looks fairly decent. And then we got this guy here. Goes our water. Gonna have him be 3 cards high. Little bit of that CA glue. Good old Scylla whatever it glue. Hold that down for just a moment, let it fucking do its thing. And then put that bad boy. Give her just a sec, because I got glue on my knife and on me. Brother, can we not go glue side down? Thank you. That would help Panda out a ton to not go glue side down right now. I know I'm already like the mega chud, but can we not like mega chud it up today, please? Thank you. Also Panda. No, I know. I was fucking zonked last night, bud. I'm sorry. I'll get it to you after stream today. That's on me. I didn't go in the office at all last night when I got home from my parents. I got distracted. Oh, bonk. I got distracted getting stuff ready for stream. For today, I spent like quite a bit of time trying to get all this stuff ready, so. Use our first piece of adhesive foam, I think. Brother, I still don't feel super great, I'll be honest. Getting up as early as I did this today, I'm probably gonna pay for it, I'll be real. But it's all right. We hanging out with the homies, so I can't complain too much. We got the stream going. We're vertical. I've been worse in my life, so. I've been worse in my life recently, so I can't really complain too much, like I said. Now, we're gonna start working on building up the Cyndaquil. Show you all the little parts and pieces we got for him. Because we, in fact, have several. Oh, his little footy. I know we were never cut out. Was that rock? Do I have one of those I can still cut out? That's a negative there, Ghost Rider. That's okay. Oh, I was gonna cut his little leggy out. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. I remembered what I was going to do. I was gonna do. Think about cutting his little leggy out, giving him a little bit of on this piece to give him a little bit of definition. We have one Cyndaquil left, chat. We could fuck with it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna cut his little leggy out here. We're gonna cut his little leggy out. Little leggy out. Little leggy out. Little leggy out. There we go, little leggy. Hold on, I got fucking... a fucking CA glue on this, I think, a little bit. Let's see. That's better. Cut his little leggy out. Alright. So now... bonk. Let me... oh, there. How's that look, chat? It looks better. Oh yeah, you can actually see what I'm doing now. Now... we're gonna slowly build up our pieces here. What I should have done was cut out the little Rockies here. Okay, that's the carbide. Hold on, chat. We maybe look at the little Rockies out. Just calm down. I don't know what Cryo was doing, but she's been gone for like all of minutes at this point. I know she went to the store for a few minutes, but now she's been gone ever since. Ripping pizza. Never see Cryo again, apparently. Come on. There we go. At least we were able to salvage something out of that fuck up. Ooh, man, that fucking... Man, oh man, that super glue's potent. Holy cats. Move everybody back here. Everybody moves back.
Itty bitty baby rock. Hydration for daddy. I can hydrate. Hold on.
Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate it. Gotta cut out this little bean of a fella here. Mama, I killed a man. Na 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 na. Itty bitty baby rock. There we go. And then we're gonna take a fucking itty bitty baby amount of this shit. Not gonna lie, I wish I had a fucking something I could apply. Like, I literally need like the smallest itty bitty baby amount on this. Like, it's so crazy how small the amount is. That's the wrong place. Hold on. Chat. Panda is losing his mind. He caught it though. It's fine. We're good. Wrong card. Golly. That is the right place, chat, right there. Alright, so then we're gonna put, I think, because that little Rocky is a little farther forward. Brother. Go away. I don't want to look at you no more. Drive me for fucking crazy. This knife also needs to go away, because if I cut myself with it, I'll be very sad. The tetanus blade is unreal on that one. Okay, there's that. And come on. There we go. That there. I definitely got to get myself some kind of something or other at some point, like a fucking tweezers or something when if I do this again sooner than later, because boy howdy, these are some finicky ass little boys. The fact I don't know where mine is kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. They don't have my desk somewhere, something stupid. I don't know. It's fine. I also feel like I need a precision glue bottle too. Precision glue. Brought to you by glue. It's not very precision-y. Okay. Then I think we're gonna do the same thing here. I think we're gonna have Cyndaquil be held up by one, if not two, of the little fellas, right? Because we said that 3 was too much, if I remember correctly. 3, I think, is our cap here. Yeah, 3 would put it right with the top of the card. We don't want that. See? 3. So. I'm gonna make another little fella here. Brother, I need you to not go flying off the ether, please. Thank you. Hello, top tier. We're getting there. As you can see on our base card, we have some rocks and shit. And then we've got some rocks and shit. Just dawned on me, by the way, I actually may have... That's 1 foam already. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful with how many foams we go for. That means this is gonna be at least 1 foam forward then, too. I'm glad I thought of that. To be fair, I can always cut that of those other pieces off of there if I needed to. It's fine. How is Mr. Feeder's day going? Hopefully well. Got your ass kicked in Monopoly, brother. That's not hard to do. It's not hard to have your ass kicked in Monopoly. I'm sorry, though. Monopoly is not a not an easy game. I do have a pro tip from Panda for you though. Get all the railroads if you can. Number 1 tip from Panda the man here is get the railroads. If you can secure all 4 railroads, you'll almost always win. Boardwalk, all those other ones, they're chump change when it comes to the railroads. Railroads you have a 1 in 4 chance of Someone landing on those basically every time you go around the board. It's crazy. Every time somebody rolls, they have a chance to get on it instead of the other way around. Because if you do it the other way and you do it with if you worry about the other ones instead, you have a much higher chance of getting I was playing some browser version with some friends. We had countries, airports, companies. Okay, that's fair. Regardless, whatever the railroads were, get the railroads. Get the railroads, bud. I'm telling you. Railroads are disgustingly good. Everybody overlooks the railroads. Everybody overlooks the railroads because they think they're just like, oh, what's the railroad? Like, brother, I've won so many fucking Monopoly games with getting the railroads. Including a legendary time where I actually made a friend stop playing fucking Monopoly because I did that. I traded for the railroads from everybody, and he refused to trade with anybody because he was like, oh, I'm gonna get fucked over. And I was like, alright, man, don't trade with anybody, whatever. I made all these really good relationships with everyone. I traded a bunch of properties away, and I got all four railroads. Ended up reaming the whole game because of it. And then was told that they were never gonna play board games with me again. And I was like, okay, well, pout more, I guess. Okay, so I think this Cyndaquil is actually too much Cyndaquil. No, actually, no, I was right. This is the right amount of Cyndaquil. Man, can you imagine having too much Cyndaquil? Good lord. It's okay, buddy. We can never have enough of you, I promise. I'm fairly sure we get to move forward with him now. Yeah, we do. I think that's what we get to do. Yeah, that's fine. I also did screw this up. That's fine. The decapitated. So yeah, no, it's a little scary. It's fine. We're putting him back together again. It's like Humpty Dumpty. Calm down. Like all the king's horses and all the king's men are trying to put Humpty Dumpty back together again. I'm trying my damnedest to put this little feller back together, okay? Just calm down. Everything is going to be fine. This Cyndaquil is going to look better than he ever did before. Great Cyndaquil. The best, even. I'm trying really hard to not screw this up, chat. So just trust. So we're in the end game now, boys. Yeah, let me move decapitated. Let me move him out of here. Bye, Cyndaquil. Like, good lord, it is. I just looked over. It is really scary. Good lord, bud. Why is the Cyndaquil missing his head? How's that game going, by the way, Corgi? How's good old Ingerland looking today? Oh. Game sucks ass. Both teams are shit. Damn. Can't believe you'd say that about our boy Erling Haaland. I have a feeling it's going to be a 0-1 game, honestly. I still can't believe they've got England 53% up, too. Like, I can't believe Norway's not closer. I believe in you, Feeder. Get after it. Shit. I need a little smaller piece than I have here. Cryo, I know you can hear me. What the hell are you doing out there? You like dead and or dying? Only goal scored by Holland. I mean, it's entirely possible, honestly. It's gonna come down to who can score the first goal, in my opinion. Kane or Holland. Like, legit, I feel like that's how this game's gonna come down to. It does look like right now that England has better stats, but like passes are not high on something that happens with fucking... The passes that happen with Holland are disgusting. Like, he doesn't really use passes all that often. The amount of time he touches the ball is crazy. What is homie doing out there? You will score the next goal. Damn. To be fair, we'll see what happens. It's 0-0, and they're 33 minutes in. Which is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Where'd my little piece just go? I literally just made... There it is. I was like, you can't be serious. I just made myself little peas. I've already lost it. That's a lot of glue. Okay. Damn, Corgi is wildin' right now. That's crazy. Corgi, you good, buddy? You didn't put money on this game or something, did you? He just doesn't want Holland to win because he knows he'll never hear the end of it from me. Holland. All I do is send Corgi fucking Holland memes on fucking Discord. It's kind of crazy. Poor guy's so fucked. Oops. Well, brother, I'm losing my marbles here. You can tell I haven't done this in a minute because I'm like really struggling to figure out where my cuts are gonna go and all that other junk. Like, I'm really fucking glad I did not start off with a piece that I was like, all right, guys, today we're doing Corgi's very special piece. Like, oh my god. And then Panda cried. Glue. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We gluing that glue right now. Trying my best to not stick my shit to myself. There's nothing more irritating, in my opinion, than gluing yourself to your fucking project. Like, fucking super glue. When posting art, are tags important? No, I'll be real. Tags aren't important with any posting anymore. It's all about the way you... So tags are important if there's something you can't write into you can't put into a caption, but like keywords are now what most places are searching for because of AI SEO like searchability. So I'd recommend if you're trying to do any kind of like make a post go off, make a very descriptive post talking about what you're doing, like what it is, where it's from, and why you care, type of thing. Like, look at my reels and kind of see, you'll see what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, the SEOs now do not care unless it's search engine optimized for AI, basically. You have to tell it what it's looking at. What are you doing out there for like an hour and a half? What food were you making? Oh. Glue your balls to your asshole so you have... Use toggle to blast them off, brother. I don't need to do that. They're already stuck back there right now. It's fine. Look at our little guy, chat. Look at him go. Actually looks fairly decent, honestly. I can't really complain. So now... we gotta put him... on here. We're gonna do, let's grab a little bit more of our adhesive foam. You make mini rice? Sad. Sad day, chat. Panda does not get any rice. And then let's cut. I want some itty bitty baby. I want some baby page. Actually, you know what? Can you grab me a pair of those scissors I put out on the counter?
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, you can, but it's not going to go anywhere. You get 5 tags on Instagram now. Make them count. Trust, it's stupid, by the way. I know. You. Like, trust me, I know it's dumb. I mean, what art piece are you gonna post? Like, that's a lot of it too. Like, talk about the character, talk about where it came from, talk about what program you used. Art by top tier feeder down. Like I said, you can do that. It's not gonna, it won't search. People, they like, the algorithm will shit on it unless you already have followers or like it's clear enough to know what it is so the AI can pick it up. Like I said, I'm not saying it's awesome. I'm just saying it's fucking, it is what it is nowadays. It sucks. I cannot tell a lie. It fucking sucks. You'll get no argument out of me that it's stupid. I miss the days and you just have 30 fucking hashtags in a thing. And just use that. It's so stupid you can't do that anymore. Well, it made it look unprofessional and shut up. Shut up, Instagram. You guys used to be a photo app, remember that? Your thing is literally a fucking camera. Your icon is a fucking camera, and you can't even post photos on there anymore. I guess photos are back in vogue. Video is out now, which... Tell me how that makes fucking sense. I don't know why I'm struggling. I literally had Cryo bring me scissors. Oh, holy shit. Norway got a point. What? What do you mean Norway scored? What the hell happened? Corgi, what happened? I mean, my problem with it is that it's just stupid. The whole thing is fucking stupid. Like, there's no reason for it to be so dumb. Like, why is it so fucking difficult to be able to post on a platform that should be for posting stuff on a platform? Like, wholeheartedly my fucking issue. Like, brother, this is a fucking social media platform. Like, I'm literally a business, an artist, whatever. Like, you should make it somewhat simple for me to be able to use your fucking platform to, you know, build my fucking business on. No, just spend money though. Spend money with us though. That'll help. Cool. I hate it here. Corgi's too busy crashing out because Holland probably scored a goal. Whatever. They could concede a goal here pretty easily after watching the last, like... It was Andreas Schiller. Got a goal. Come on, Norway. Also, come on, England. I like you too. I hope both teams have fun. So, I got a fucking comment for y'all. This is gonna blow y'all away. I saw this the other day on TikTok. Y'all don't like having three or four likes or whatever, or like 15 likes. Picture sitting in a room. Picture sitting in a room with like, oh shit, that nope, move. Oh my god, brother. It's the struggle, hold on. Picture sitting in a room with like 15 people. Now imagine those 15 people are trying to beat you up. Think about how many people it is now. Like, it's a ton of people. I know that's a crazy way to think about it, but like, it puts into perspective about how, like, we have fucking 8 people in here right now, brother. Think about 8 people sitting in a room with me, like, watching me all play games at the same time. That shit's crazy, in my opinion. There we go, look at that. Dude, this is turning out fucking baller, by the way. Look at it. Look at Cyndaquil go. Golly. Brother. But no, I'm like being dead serious. I'm not trying to meme on you. Oh, England got a point. There it is. There's the concession. Almost every single time, that's what they were talking about recently, that anytime someone gets a goal, it's very easy for the other team to concede a point like right afterwards. Damn, we're back to being tied. Corgi, what the hell's going on? Tell Erling Haaland to get his shit together, please. Yeah, totally. Yeah, breathing down my neck as you do stuff. Yeah, no shit. All right, now. I get to fit this bad boy in here, which it looks like.
I glued some of these pieces in a little wide.
That I've got this thing in here wrong, which is entirely possible too. Well, chat, he's a little tall. I made him too tall, actually. GG, Brian D. His head is a little high. He is so high. Brother, 15 Calties touches. Oh my god, you and your fucking Calty. I'm gonna fucking get you is what I'm gonna do. Alright, let us... I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember how I cut this now. It must have been like this. It was. Okay, that works. Cadle, whatever, Calty, Caltech. Fucking Rhino woman. I'm gonna find where you live, I swear to God. that'll work. I'll only put a little bit of glue on this bad boy. I mean, he's just standing out in front of the card now. Not bad per se. It's just not what I was trying to do. Now the bottom's a little wonky on the Cyndaquil part, but it's fine. Oh my god, the whole card's a little off now. No, can I get you off yet? No, it's already stuck. No. Hold on. You son of a bitch. Nah, it's too late. Too late, chat. It's gonna be a little wonky. That really sucks. Damn, I hate this glue. This glue sticks down way too fucking fast, brother. Way too fucking fast. Like, I had no time to fucking finagle that at all. That really sucks. Like, that shit was glued right the fuck down, right the fuck away. I gotta get some actual gel super glue for next time, because yeah, this stuff's not gonna work. It's way too quick. Like, I should have way more work time with it than this. I will complain that glue works like glue. Thank you very much. But my super glue was too super. It's actually crazy how fast that shit stuck down. Like I said, I'm like legitimately surprised it was like immediate. Well, it's not the best fucking... Not the best 3D card I've ever made, but it's alright. I will say, it was looking really good until the fucking cards screwed me at the end. Gonna grub hub with your mom for attack dog? Hell yeah. Alright. See you later, Tom. Have a good day. Good luck with being an attack dog and all that. Didn't even stick down in all the areas. What the hell? Brother. Go underneath the syndical part, please. You're hurting my vibe. Brother, I'm gonna like ruin the syndical part if I'm not careful here. A single small Baja Blast with no ice might let me get through the shift, brother. I feel like it's chicken's time to shine. Get this man a Baja Blast quickly. There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright. It ain't the best fucking card in the world, chat, but it will do. I'll be real, I'm probably not gonna run with foam next time. I'm probably gonna run with just cards, because I'll be real, that is not, I'm not about that right there. Like, that's frustrating, but we do have a fairly nice looking little 3D fella here. Now, if I had epoxy, which I don't have right now, I could round him off here a little bit and make him look a little better. But yeah, he's peeking out a little bit there. He's a little peeking out. Got a little peeker out. All in all, though, I can't complain. I haven't made one of these in a long time. It's been a long ass time since I've made one of these. Like I said, there's a reason why we did one with a card we didn't really have a whole lot of give a care about, because I wanted to, you know, make sure that it at least turned out somewhat decent before I started working on other cards. Yeah, it turned out okay. I can't complain too much. I mean, I can, but no one's gonna listen to me complain about it, so hell yeah. Here we go, chat. Just zoom that out a bit. Little 3D friendo. It looked really good in foil, I'm not gonna lie. Bless you. I appreciate it, feeder. There we go. We took this and turned it into that. Good ol' Chua. Little feller time. See? Chua. I'm definitely not clip farming. Ow. Alright, let's see. It's 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours. Alright, guys. I think we're going to switch over to some heart gold for a while. We're going to just do a little bit of grind and try to get some levels in that real quick. Let me clean up here, too. Take me no more in just a second. Y'all like that, by the way? Y'all like what we just did? I feel like that was fun. You'll definitely see it again. But I'm probably gonna do another practice before we work on Corgi's card. I hope that's all right, Corgi. Hope you're not like jonesing for an immediate fucking. I need my card right now, or I'm going to die. Because you can say this is gold. Damn, bro, out here, Walden. I've waited this long. Well, I could wait a little while longer. He'll say. Damn, my feelers. No, I feel like we're at least decent with these. I do need to get my practice up. I'll be real. I want to do at least one more practice. Maybe get a full art and practice on one of those before I do Corgi's card. Like I said, I don't want to ruin it. I feel really bad if like I was like, all right, Corgi, here you go. I don't know. Maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice it if it's like quote unquote ruin for him would be, you know, or for me might not be ruined for somebody else. I guess. It's always about perspective, right? Let me switch back over to this real quick. Notice what, brother? Bro, don't notice nothing. What Panda can't do. If he says I am also an astronaut back in the day, I wouldn't be shocked, brother. I've just got a lot of hobbies, dude. That's all it is. I don't, as you can ask Corgi, I do not do any, there are no half measures with me. If I'm going to learn how to do something, I'm going to learn how to do it to the best of my ability in a short amount of time. We do not do half measures, bitch, ever. Half measures make me sad, so we do not do them. Alright, let me put some stuff away real quick. Still haven't found that little fucking piece of metal yet. I'll probably find it in my foot in about 3 days. Well, that'll be fun. So eventually, chat, when you hear me yelp one of these days and I get up to pee or something, you'll know exactly what and why I did it. To be fair, I have no clue where it even went, if it even fell off in here. I've been looking around for it. I can't. Alright, chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta switch some stuff around. We'll kick on some heart gold. I'll be right back. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh! Alright, chat, I'm back. Give me one sec here, I gotta get everything. I'm still switching over my, I had to completely move a bunch of shit here this morning, so my desk is kind of a fucking pigsty at the moment. When isn't it, truthfully? But we're almost there. I hope y'all enjoyed that, by the way. We are gonna do more crafting like that here sooner than later. Probably do maybe one every 2 weeks or week or what have you. I think they're fun. I know y'all kind of enjoy them. But I am gonna order some cards, and we will go from there. I think that'll be kind of the next thing we do. Did I have that up the whole time on my... Hold on. I did. That'll be okay. It'll be fine. Those clips might just not do as well if I use them at all. Boop. And boop. Boop. And OBS. And chat. Yeah, she's gonna have fucking angry booty later on, that's for sure. She does this to herself, though. It's fine. Your sphincter hates you, brother. Yeah, we're golding our hearts right now. Give me just a sec here to get everything in position. I'm just making sure that everything is set up correctly, because boy howdy, Panda is the dumbest motherfucker when it comes to his content, so someday I'll not, you know, be dumb when it comes to how this all works, but until I can pay someone to make it easier, guess what? Y'all get dumb, Panda, so it's fine. All right, that's that. Unmute this. Bring that down here. Good lord, what is going on with the viewers today? Golly, 10 viewers. I can't thank y'all enough. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for having 10 people here watching me fuck off with a trading card, by the way, which Cryo has on our desk for the second. All right, let me write down my number here. 4. All right, chat, pause that. Bring it over. Boom. Welcome back to Hot Gold. It's that time, yes. Damn. Bro out here talking about my... No, never mind, it's fine. I'd rather have dumb Panda than smart, brother. I feel like I am both most days. I feel like it depends on the day, though. Alright. So, I'm thinking we're gonna level up Alakazam and get Alakazam up to our fucking... to the point of everybody else. I think that's the goal. I think we're gonna work on that for a while, and I think we're gonna go and we're gonna get Hono and Panda up to level 60 as well if we can. If we can figure it out. Which means we gotta go back to Because I'll be real, Hono fucking saved our bacon, so I'm keeping Hono in the party. Evan can stay in the fucking... Evan can stay in the fucking whatever for now. So we're just gonna chitty chat. This soup is silver, almost like Soul Silver. Damn. Wild. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things. I just, like, I have My brain works only sometimes. It's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like recently my brain has not been working like at all. It's been really bad. So I appreciate y'all for hanging in there with me being kind of dumb. Oh, I don't have anything with... Son of a bitch. Who had fucking Flash? Was it Oddish? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're gonna just run around in here. No, we have to have Flash. Give me this a sec, Feeder. I'll show you my party. This might actually be a little low level for Houdini. We might go back to Johto. Actually, this is way too low level for Houdini. No, it's Hono. Brother, why would we mispronounce that? It's hilarious. Alright, so we've got Alakazam, Dylan, which Dylan is making me crazy. Hono, Panda, Cotton Candy, and Geodude. Geodude is the GOAT, by the way. Geodude is fantastic. Be fair, Geodude might actually get leveled up so he can become Eradicate, because I feel like he may deserve it. Isn't the top tier the brother? We're working on it. I am working on it. Because right now, so I'll show y'all my thought process here. Wait, who am I going to keep in the crew? Geodude? I don't know. Oh, Panda? I'm thinking about it. Dude, his skills are disgusting. The fact he knows Giga Impact right off rip is wild. But, yeah, he EP. We do have, so we have Gengar, which I want to level up really bad too, because Ghost is disgusting. And then we've got, you know, we've got top tier, which I also want to level up. Who's Panda? I don't know, some chud. But I also want to get Slowking back in the fold too. So I'll be real, chat. It's a wild time. It's a wild time in Pandaverse. Because I'll tell you right now, Ampharos and Alakazam are not coming out of the team. Alakazam is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And Ampharos is just disgusting. Ampharos is carrying us right now. And I know that Gengar is disgusting as well, so we'll see. So we will... Which Pokemon is Panda? I'm a Snorlax. Because I'm fat and all I do is sleep. So that's the goal. That's what we got right now. The biggest thing is finding a place to train top tier. Because unfortunately, there's not really a good area that's got just normal Pokemon. Because unfortunately, top tier just gets bodied by... It's not even top tier. It's just fighting Pokemon. They've got too much bullshit in this game. Nidoking not being... Dude, Nidoking is not much better than top tier right now. He does not have anything good on him except for like TM stuff I could put on him and I just haven't done. I like Nidoking, trust, but Nidoking was letting us down. I'm also meta building a little bit too. It's fine. Mount Mortar was here. What level was Mount Mortar stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, Dylan is a letdown. Yeah, Dylan is really frustrating. I'll be real, we might trade Dylan out. I'm like tempted to put fucking Lapras in for Dylan. Like I really am. Like that's how let down I am with Dylan. It's really frustrating, to say the least. Like I'm really frustrated with that. No, so the thing is, I'm trying to like kind of come to grips with it. But the problem with this game 100% is that you're dealing with a level 4, like you're dealing with Gen 4 mechanics in a Gen 1 game or a Gen 2 game. So, like, there's not really a lot of, like... There's not a lot... I don't really have a lot of leeway when it comes to, like, what I can do, which sucks. This still might not be the better area. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I think technically if I went up top, it's a little better. Oh, I won't forget, dog. Don't worry. Trust, you get him all the way through. You get him through the entire game without getting him to like level 99 right away, and we'll talk. But I'll tell you right now, like I'm bummed about it, bro. It sucks. Cause he's okay. Like if mine didn't have the if Dylan didn't have the stat debuff, he would be so much better. That's like 100% the problem with Dylan right now, is that his stat debuff is just, it's almost too much. Because like taking, like sure he's got good defense, but you don't need defense if you have good offense. Oh, there's the problem. You really can't not. Well, no, I know that. What I'm saying is like, you will run into problems with Dylan. You'll run into problems with Feraligatr, even with having him be your only Pokemon. It won't be as much, but you know, like when they go to sleep or whatever, you're still gonna have issues with it. Like I said, that's wholeheartedly the problem with Dylan right now, is that like he can't be he cannot be the carry that I want him to be. Like I want him to be a better carry, and he's just not that, unfortunately. It happens. Like, no hate, like I still love Feraligatr. Feraligatr's still a great starter, but as it goes, like, he is one of the worst starters for the white, or for, excuse me, for the water type, like, league, in my opinion. Because, at least in this game, you're looking at, what you're looking at is what's called, like, it's with the Gen 4 mechanics, it makes it very, very hard for him to really be as good as he can be, you know what I mean? If you're talking just in general, like in their games, Feraligatr is one of the best, if not the best. Like I would say it's between Mudkip and like legit, it's between Mudkip and our boy Totodile for like the best starters in their original game. And then, unfortunately, they changed it. It is what it is. Shit happens. Alright, we're gonna have to go through that middle tunnel, I think. I'm, like, fairly sure. I was looking something up. What the fuck was it? Beep, beep. Michael clears it. I beg to differ. OG Totodile is disturbingly good. Like, Totodile in OG Gold is one of the most disturbing things you'll ever run across. Absolutely and utterly. It was so dumb. It was one of the dumbest things in video games, in my opinion. Like, it was, dude, it was dumb. And the thing was, it was like, you had a ton of fucking, Mudkip is generally a monster, only weak to grass. I mean, Feraligatr can also learn ice moves. Like I said, he's good. He's really good. Homie out there fucking carrying. I mean, there's a reason why it was the only two starters you started with were Typhlosion or Cyndaquil or Totodile. And a lot of times, if you're playing the original, it was only Totodile. The only reason that you would pick Cyndaquil in the new game was because Cyndaquil now has more power. Like with all the updated like stats and weaknesses and everything. Alan. Panda, howdy, it's Alan, how are you? I've studied quite a bit since then, and we've gotten a lot better. I'm hanging out in Route 36, come battle. Alright, bye. But again, like, even then, like, you're still looking at, like, there are Pokemon in Heart Gold that should not be in Heart Gold, or in Gold at all. It's not as big of a deal as it could be. Like, none of the Elite Four were really changed. Or, like, any of the mainline boss fights, but they did make, like, Whitney is so much easier. They made Whitney, or no, is it Whitney? Whoever has the mill tank, dude, that fight is so easy now. Holy buckets, dude. You want to talk about a fight that used to be stupid. Like, buddy, that was wild. That was some wild work back in the day. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I feel like the longer the games went on, they had to start nerfing the rest of the game around the Pokemon they give you, and you can really tell. That's entirely one of the reasons why they started adding in the weird, like, oh, I don't have our boy with us. I don't have Slowking with me. That's okay. It's probably going to take me back to Lavender Town, isn't it? Here we go. Spin! Whee! I really thought we were going to take off into midair. Yep, it did. That's unfortunate for us. That's okay. We will grab our boy, Mr. Slowking, while we're here. Because apparently we're going to be strong against water type, so... And that seems to be the only thing we can really train against, so... Is Slowking another... No, I'm not that slow. No, I'm not quite that slow. No, bro is, like, ridiculously slow. Bro is, like, slow to the point of, like, man, we gotta, like, he's gotta be in another class type of slow. I may be autistic, but I ain't that slow. We gotta go over here anyway, chat, so we're gonna, because we gotta get Zapdos. Why are you going for all the legendaries when you're not collecting the Pokedex? Because I want to, that's why. Be fair, we're not even gonna end up getting them all. We're gonna just have some of them. Because truthfully, if we really wanted to go crazy, we could get like Rayquaza and stuff in this. But you can't do any of that till the end of the game. Which, to be fair, I went the wrong way. There's a possibility, actually, of us being able to transfer those over to Emerald. Because technically, if you want to get technical, the original DS had a port on it to do Game Boy Advance games. So technically I could trade with myself if I wanted to. Do I want to? I don't know, maybe. No real point in doing a ton of trading early on anyway, because it's not like we could use the Pokemon. You get to level 70 and it, like, you bring over a level 70 Rayquaza, like, cool, you have a Rayquaza in your game, but what's the point? You know what I mean? The only thing it might be worthwhile doing is bringing over, like, some of our carries from the other game, like, bring over Cotton Candy or something, you know what I mean? And, like, eventually use them down the line when we can. The water is deep and blue. Will you surf on it? Maybe. Womp, womp, womp. I would say we would go try to find Fuckhead, but cheating, I mean, sort of. Again, you can't really do anything with it. It's not like you could do anything one way or the other. I mean, most of the in-game legendaries are almost always outpaced by the most legendaries are almost always outpaced by regular Pokemon. You have to get a really good one, in my opinion, to really be that, like, really be that decent. And most of the time, it's, like, Pokemon that don't belong in the game. Does that make sense? So, like, I guarantee Rayquaza in this game is, like, disgusting, but Rayquaza in Emerald is, like, just kind of okay. Brother, there's no Zapdos chilling in the water down here, Cryo. Hoenns, but catchers, or Panda pulls out a level 70 shiny sheep. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't probably... What I would probably do is just... Because I have the original cotton candy still. I have a save where I have the original cotton candy. I would just send over Mareep whenever I could trade and just use Mareep and trade and then level Mareep up again. I wouldn't send over cotton candy as... Oh my god, we can learn Psybeam at level 24. This is disgusting. Holy cats. Yeah, later, Disable. No, we're not cheating like that. We will never do that there, Peter. That's too much. That is just too much. Brother, isn't there supposed to be a fucking... There's supposed to be a Zapdos down here. Where is the Zapdos? I'm as south of the power plant as I can go right now. Unless there's water somewhere else I can surf on. No, we are not going to... The only time I would ever switch in a Pokemon that's like in their 60s or 70s over to... Does it do something to have it stand outside the building? I'll go talk to him again. Yeah, bro is not here. No, but I love my Mareep. He will probably come to the other game, I'll be real. I like Mareep quite a bit. Okay, apparently I've not done enough then. Let me go talk to the manager again. I mean, that's fine. He's just not, so let me go figure out why he's not there. No. Well, then I don't have everything ready for it.
I'm sorry, I'm just telling you what it fucking said. It said...
Oh, from Pewter? Okay, so I need the Pewter. I need it from Pewter City then. Okay, I got a while till I can get him then. I mean, I know a lot of people have done that. They'll like trade themselves over, like with the Pokemon Bank or whatever it was. They'd like bank themselves over a bunch of crazy mon. It's just not worth it for me. Because for one, eventually you come to a point where like your stats just do not matter. Like your stat line will just never be as good as what you could get in the game either. We need to get this boy up to the point of being able to go to Victory Road. Apparently there's some islands somewhere, the Seafoam Islands. That's like the best place to level, I guess. No, Seafoam Islands are in Kanto. So I'm fairly sure the Seafoam Islands are by Cinnabar. Because like I said, the...
Oh yeah, it's for the silver eyes.
Because yeah, I really, really do. I adore fucking. I need to fight higher level Pokemon. This is getting stupid. We're gonna go back over to Johto. Because the thing is like you're looking at like every generation of Pokemon up to, in my opinion, Black, like Black and White, added seriously decent upgrades to what you were doing in the game. You know what I mean? And then when it came to Black and White, oh, well, that sucks. Back to Lavender Town. We literally just went right back to where we were. I'm gonna walk in front of a bus, I swear to God. These fat fucking fingers are driving me crazy. Because, like, Emerald, like, Diamond, Emerald, and even, like Pearl. Like, Diamond and Pearl... Or I guess Platinum and Emerald both had like decent upgrades and like their systems worked really well. And then you got into like Black and White, and Black and White didn't really change a ton, but it changed enough where it made the games, I don't want to say not as fun, it just made them a little harder in certain silly ways. Violet has one of the better water pools, I think. I need to get him up to level 30 so I can start at least doing something in actually, how's his speed? Let me use this Pokemon Center first. Cuz if I accidentally teleport back to Lavender Town, I'm going to crash out. Cuz I'm fairly sure it was Black and White that was after Diamond and Pearl. Let me double check here. Yeah, it was red, or technically yellow, crystal, emerald, and then platinum, and then black and white, then X and Y. And then Sun, Moon, Let's Go, Sword, Shield. Let's Go was fun. Let's Go was decent. Legends is something I want to do really bad. I really want to play Legends. I watched Cryo play Pokemon Arceus for quite a while. Where are we going? We're going up here. I need better Pokemon to be able to fight, because unfortunately grinding in this is rough. Like I said, we're doing just a little. We're just basically we're podcasting at this point. We're podcast chat. I'm chitty chatting with chat. So. The next area I can go to that's even worth my time is technically either, like I said, Seafoam Islands, which I can't really get to right now. I see foam in my mouth when I get angry. Or Victory Road. Which I might see if I can get to see the Seafoam area. I don't know. Because I'll be real, like, level 10s are driving me crazy. I need level 20s in my life. It's the one thing, man. I really wish they would fix. Like, I would love to see them do some kind of, like... I can't really blame Pokemon as much as I can blame, like, the games themselves for, like, a lot, like, having it be this way, is they really need to fucking... Hey, how's it going, Looney? How you doing today, bud? How you doing? I feel like the number one thing that these games really need to do is they need to, let me see here real quick. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Like, there just has to be a better place to, like, they need to make better places for you to train your Mon. Apparently Ice Path is pretty good. You could head there real quick. Might try to get Shining Pearl, the remake game, for Switch, because they made it a lot harder, and I love DP. I mean, I love DP too, but, I mean, we can't talk about that on stream, you know that. No, I guess that those, I guess those are decent. How close are they to the Platinum game, though? Or is there any real difference between, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Because I have, was it Shining or Brilliant Diamond or whatever it is. I should say I have it. Cryo has it. Straight to my King stream, of course. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. You missed us making a 3D card, but do not worry. I'll upload that tomorrow, probably. Never played Platinum, so can't say. You're cooked. Maybe I'll look it up. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We are going to play Diamond. And we're going to play either Platinum or, like, the Shining whatever. Because I will say, having the 3D models for fucking... For what's her name? For our girl Cynthia is pretty cool. But I also will say I'm not a huge fan of the fact that you have to, what's it called? It's going to have all the mega crap in it. Nah, no worries. We'll get there. Shit happens. To be fair, I did a very piss poor job of having my schedule out this week, so that's on me too. 100% on me. Yeah, Seafoam, and then Victory Road, and then Seafoam. Hey, look, more Seafoam. I see Cerulean Cave. We can't get to that, though. Mount Silver and Seafoam Cave, which you can't get to. Ah! Right away. Do the beads on them make any... So the beads on them are actually meant to be... They're life counters is what they are. The original ones I did were life counters for Magic, and then the ones I'm doing now are just for, like, just to be 3D. I see someone as part of my Instagram channel, by the way. Because that's the only place I posted those. Yeah, so they're definitely they're functional as well. Yeah, I played Magic. I don't want to say semi-competitively, but I played Magic fairly seriously when I was younger. And we all played Elder Dragon Highlander, which is EDH, Commander, whatever you want to call it. And brother, we needed some serious, like, life gets crazy in that game. So I had like 15 of those, and everybody got one. And we all knew how they worked. It was a great time. It was awesome. Loved that shit. I don't think I can actually get anything here. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Brother, I haven't played I have not played fucking... You gotta understand, I haven't done that shit in a long time. It's been a long time since I went and sat down at a game store and played Magic the Gathering. Been a long fucking time. But yeah, Red's on Mount Silver. We will go there eventually. I mean, I'm not going to be done with Heart Gold until we beat Red. That's the whole idea. We are doing the entirety of the, what I would call the, oh shit. We are doing the entirety of the in-game content as much as we can. Because I love, like, I've never beat Red, for one. Red is someone I've never beat. And two, I just think it'll be kind of cool. It'll be kind of cool to do it. I know that Heart Gold has a lot more like content in quote unquote post game, even though it's not really post game. It's pretty stupid that they act like it's post game just because the credits roll. Because like Emerald has a ton. Emerald has a fucking boatload you can do after the game. But I'll be real, I don't have enough time to play Battle Frontier till I die. Like, I do not have it in me to do that. Like that, I could play Battle Frontier for the next... I know Battle Frontier cheats. I could also spend the next 7 years doing the Battle Frontier. I'm not doing that. There is so much fucking Battle Frontier, it's ridiculous. There's no way. Brother, my Axie fell. I hate it here. There we go. Corgi, what the hell is going on in this game, by the way? Tell someone to fucking score. I got the score up on my phone. How the fuck is it still 1-1? But yeah, no, like I said, I played a lot of Magic, bud. I did a lot. Every Thursday we had a big commander session. Me and all the homies would go. And we would just fucking play commander for, I mean, literally since when the store opened till the store closed. And then most of the time we would go to someone's house and play Magic there too. We did a lot of Magic, bud, and back in the day. It was absolutely crazy. I had fucking 7 or 8 decks, like... Right now, I've got... Well, one of my decks is somewhere. I fucking put it over here. Just found it the other day. I have a ninja deck that's absolutely just disgusting. No worries, man. It's okay. Do not worry about trying to go too crazy about making your stuff show up and you know, whatever. Just have fun making the art, homie. Don't go too crazy with it, trust. Someday I would love to do like on-stream Magic with Cryo. Cause she's gotten fairly decent at it over the last few years. Brother, the one deck I have is disturbing. It is a disturbing deck. Basically, I'm going to set up the top of my deck however I want it to. And then when I hit you for damage, I get to look at what my mana costs on the top of my deck. And then hit everyone at the table for that much damage. It's really stupid. Howdy, how are you? Listen up. A few days ago, I was trying to catch a potato. Down to the wire and it got away. Yeah, yeah. You suck. You suck, Ian. Apparently, fucking Route 48 is also decent, wherever the hell that is. But yeah, like I said, I played a lot of Magic. I had a Kalia deck that was just disturbing. It was so good that if I pulled that deck out, everyone on the table would just gang up on me and wipe me out of the game. Almost every single time. It was like, brother, what did I do to deserve this? Like, bro, it's just Kalia, calm down. Damn, bro bit me. Bro's gonna kill me. Oh my god. I have an original Olivia Voldaren deck too. Olivia's fun. That deck is fun. Like, Vampire Tribal. Holy cats. I'm gonna dump as many vampires on the field as possible, then take your cards and make them vampires as well. Like GG Brian D. Shit's crazy. Nope, 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 yup, maybe. I'll be real, I'm already tired I got, let me find out where this Route 48 is. Brother, the bag does not have your map in it, I promise you. I promise you so hard that it is not there. Route 45, Victory Road, 26, what the fuck? There's 46. 44. 30. Brother, what is with the fucking... Why are we fucking wigging out here? Don't tell me. Route 48 is over in fucking Kanto somewhere. It's not. Where the fuck is Route 48 at? Brother, I am so confused. 29, 46, 45, 20, 26. Yeah, Mount fucking Silver, which I can't do. 42, 44, 45. Brother, what is, what? Route 48. I'm feeling like it don't exist. I'm looking everywhere and I'm not seeing... Oh, it's the Safari Zone. Oh, the base of the Safari Zone. Well, fuck it. Let's try that. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I love Magic. I should play... I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Really bad. Like, there's a bunch of goofy anime bitch decks I'd love to get into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I'd love to play, like, a meme Pokemon deck of some sort. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no shit. Like, play, like, a Lopunny, Vapor... Like, basically play, like I'm a Gooner deck, like, type of thing. Like, plays the Jonkler, basically. I think that would be really fun. But I just don't care, bro. I don't care if I'm gonna win or lose at this point. I am past that in my, like, in my life. I really am. I just do not care. Don't tell me. It's probably not ready yet. Oh. Homie found me. Longing for others is what it is, but battles are battles, so let's go. There's no laws against there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Joker! Joker, no! I'm gonna do it, Batman. No, like I said, I just thought that'd be kind of fun. That's all. Like, that's what I would do. I just don't care. Like, if I was playing in a tournament for money, I would try. Like, there's no way I wouldn't try. But, like, I'll be real. Like, I have zero give a fuck about, like, going to a casual game and playing unless I get, like, the only time I start to get fucking pissy when I play Magic is it's like, if I go to play game with like, my buddies, and it's like, cool, we know that like, one person convinces everyone else in the group that, oh yeah, hey, by the way, this guy's deck sucks. Fucking knock him out of the game. And I never get to play. That's when I get fucking mad. That's when I start, like, it goes past, like, winning at that point and being like, cool, I get to sit here for 45 minutes at a game, not doing anything because you cunts knock me out of the game every time. And yes, that has happened to me before. Quite a bit. I got to the point I actually got so mad I scooped my deck and left one time. I got so fucking tired of it. I scooped my fucking deck and I walked the fuck away. I was like, yep, I'm done. Fuck all of you. Like, I'm tired of it. Corgi, how many extra minutes are there? Tell us. Fill us in, Corgs. I already know that it's Cameron the photographer. Oh, if you see far the road, most likely the right way is right. The other way leads to a dead end, but people can't help trying both. Why don't you try to go up the ladder or down the ladder? Well, technically going left would be the right move, but we're gonna go down the ladder and see what's down there. Ooh, level 19 Geodude, let's go. Geodude about get fucked. Like, it's just another form of bullying, in my opinion. Like, I got to the point too, like, when we would play games, like, we had one buddy that, like, he played this fucking absolute just, I mean, that deck was fucking AIDS, brother. It was so bad. And everyone just ignored him. And it was like, dude, like, there's a difference between, like, we need to go and fucking deal with somebody, like, that's an actual problem, and, like, this guy has this guy has nothing on the field, fuck him up, like, everyone start attacking him right away. Like, cool. That makes me feel really well loved here, guys. Thank you. What's up, Cryo? Big breathing. I said hi. What are you doing? Big breathing? Oh, okay. This could be a problem. That is a large Kingler right here. That is a large... Okay, +7. This could... I do too. This is going to be a problem, though. I'm pretty sure Kingler's going to wipe my fucking... run my fade. Never mind. Kingler got bent. Blair Melton 651. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the Panda family. How are you doing this fine day? Apparently I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna have the gravelly panda voice soon, chat. Isn't that what you all want? Oh, man. Man, oh man, Shevitz. Ugh. Later, Krabby. You could say after that battle, he's a little crabby, huh? Wants to learn Reflect? Buddy, I got news for you. You're not learning Reflect. Blood's I mean, yeah, no, he is. He's growling like crazy. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes you just growl, chat. It's fine. Sometimes you're like, growl. Arrow. Apparently, Seafoam Islands is like the place to train, which is kind of wild. Wow, wow. Not even gonna agree with me when I roar. Golly, I see how it is, Looney. Fake fan. I see him. I knows him when I sees him. I'm kidding. I'm just out here being cringe. Brother, could you imagine, like, I was talking to my mom yesterday. It's pretty funny. So my mom watches all my content. She's like my #1 fan. Like both my parents watch a ton of my content, which I'm really appreciative of. But my mom was like, "Oh my God, there's so many times I just cringe when you say stuff." I'm like, "Bet that is the exact point I'm trying to get across." I'm trying to get people to be a little cringed out and like say things that are crazy. Because I'll keep it a buck with you right now. Ugh. The #1 thing you want to do as a streamer is make content. And I feel like I'm making content on a regular basis. Like, brother, we out here farting on webcams and being crazy. It's nuts. Sometimes you just gotta be a little unhinged. Next, I'll start showing my feet on stream. Like, oh my God, my viewership is down. Better show the dogs. Well, Well, I mean, the thing is, I've always been this way when it comes to streaming, is that truthfully, you should always like. So there are 3 types of like Panda Feet when, brother, calm down. Like, you want your stream, like, you do not want to, like, the last thing you want to do when you're doing any kind of, like, live stream, right? You do not want to have a... Corgi is having a fucking total crash out, by the way. I've been asking him questions, he hasn't said a fucking word in here. Bro is crashing the fuck out, I guarantee. That fucking... this game is so goddamn close. It's going to go into, like, overtime, too. Holy cats. I mean, it definitely sounds like it. Damn, bro, going crazy. Is Holland even on the field? Like, is Harry Kane out there? Like, what's going on here? But no, like you need to, like, the whole, like, I use queso as a great example, because, like, I've been doing this for 10 plus years, like, off and on, right? So, like, I do understand how this works, even before that. Missing children, that's insane. But, like, I have to say that, like, even back in the day, like I've not changed at all, right? So, watching Queso has got, like, the greatest bit of content, because what he does is exactly how any fucking streamer should do it, in my opinion, where you are there with the streamer, hanging out and like playing, like, you're sitting on the couch with the streamer doing the thing, right? You're keeping them engaged, you're making jokes, you're doing the thing. Like, that's the whole fucking point of being a live streamer, in my opinion. And, like, I think he is the perfect example of that when it comes to, like, what you are as a streamer, you know what I mean? Because, like, bro is a fucking legend, in my opinion, when it comes to that. Like, it's absolutely insane. Hello. That's fine. You might want to jump in the shower. Are you coming over for the... That's up to you. It's your choice whether you want to come or not. You were the one that was bummed about not getting to come. If you don't want to come, I'm not going to force you to come. If you want to hang out and do work or whatever, but if you want to come, you're more than welcome. You were invited. If you are going to come, you need to take a shower, because I also need to take a shower. We're going to do that right when you've been watching for like 2 years. Oh, Queso? Oh, dude, Queso is great. I think Queso is the GOAT. Like, legit, I think Queso is one of the best streamers ever. Like, I think he will go down, in my opinion. Damn. Wow. Damn! Damn, Looney! God, we got a bunch of gooners in here. Just wait till I start drawing fucking Panda naked. You guys are fucked. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked when I start doing that. Apparently that's what I need to do. Money troubles, draw Panda naked. Put it on Patreon. Everybody will show up. It's fine. Anyway. No, like Queso has got the... He's got it figured out. Like I said, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. Right? I'll be real. It's one of those things, so, like, I know most of my viewers, like, whether they're male, female, whatever, you know. And I understood going into this, like, being a big, muscly panda, like, I was going to, like, there was going to be a lot of being hit on, you know, by both men, women, whatever. And that shit don't bother me at all, just so y'all know, like, I don't care. I just find it funny. 'Cause it's like... That shit happens in real life, and now it's happening on the fucking internet. I'm here for it. Queso was a phenom for a ton of reasons. The number one reason Queso got really big is Queso was the master of social media. Like, flat out. Queso had mastered how TikTok worked, and he had bent TikTok over a fucking barrel. Queso figured, I mean, Queso got 3 million followers on TikTok in less than 2 years, like a year and a half. Queso figured that shit out, like, hand over fist. The thing is, he proved you can play anything and get, like, that's the thing, I try to tell people, like, it comes down, like, if anyone asks about, like, streaming advice, brother, it does not matter one bit, by the way, whether or not you like what you play. You could play the best game in the entire world every single day, newest game, whatever. But you could also play fucking nothing but retro games your entire career, and you could also make, like, as long as you're entertaining and you are making it something fun for the viewer to come watch, it does not fucking matter. It does not fucking matter one bit what you do, in my opinion, whatsoever, at all. Like, I mean, and case in point, we are grinding an Alakazam to level like 50 or 60. I've got 10 people in here sitting here listening to me fucking ramble. Like, that shit is wild. I ain't looking that gift horse in the mouth. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love every single one of y'all for coming in here and listening to me fucking shoot shit. It's just funny. You know what I mean? That's all, like that's the kind of situation that, like, because that's the thing, like, people are always trying, like, I gotta run around and like, dude, there is no, because there's no secret, like, the secret ingredient is whether or not you are yourself are interesting and funny. Like, the three laws of streaming, in my opinion. So okay, let me lay this out on the line for y'all. There are 3 personalities or types of streams that are out there, in my opinion. There are 3. You are entertaining, so you make the haha funnies. You are funny. Excuse me. You're entertaining. You're fun. No, you're informational. You're entertaining, or you're good. Right? You're informational, so you have a lot of information to bring about the game. You're running tutorials, whatever. You're entertaining, aka you're funny, what have you. Recover. Oh man, I kind of want to learn recover. What'd I get rid of for recover, though? Teleport? I like teleport, though. It gets the chaotic ones. Well, so that's the thing. There, data. Hold on. I'm getting to that. So in those 3, right? Entertaining, informational, and good at the game, you need to be 2 of them. You have got to be 2 of those things at any time. And the reason I say that, we could always relearn teleport. I don't know if I need recover, though. I got potions. We don't need recover. We don't need recover. It's fine. I'll fucking regret that down the line. Because the thing is if you can be all 3 of those things, you become that 4th one. You become chaotic. And the thing is that, like, I feel like that, in my opinion, it makes you a dangerous motherfucker when it comes to streaming. Like, legitimately. Because the thing is like I said, you're looking at, if you can be 2 of those 3 things at any time, so you're funny, like, and entertaining, but you're also informational, you're giving 2 people 2 of the 3 things. If you're good at the game and you're informational, that also gives people more to watch in the game. If you're, if you're funny and you're good at the game, like, chaotic streamers, often illegal, brother. But if you're 0 of those things, I mean, you're going to have a lot harder time streaming then. Legit. And like I said, I'm not trying to shit on you. You can do it. It will just be harder. Oh my, why are you level 35, brother? Brother, we're so cooked. I should have learned recover. Holy cats. What is going on with this Farfetch right now? Brother's so fast. Oh yeah, we're cooked. But no, well, I feel like the only reason I wouldn't throw chaotic 100% in there is I feel like chaotic, like, it depends on what we go, what like the definition of chaotic would be. Because if it's like the lol, I'm so random type of people, dude, that shit gets fucking grating. At least for me, that shit gets fucking grating after a while. Is that all that's in this grass is level 35 far-fetched? I have a feeling that's all that's gonna be in this grass is like level 35. Like, ooh, ditto. Oh, that's a problem. But no, like I said, like, I think those are the three things. If, like I said, and you can do, like, most people fit somewhere in like, snugly in the butthole of, like, one thing, right? So it's like, they are either... They're either, like, just funny, or just informational, or just whatever. How does that... Whatever, it's fine. And like I said, that's fine. Those are all fine things to be. But in my opinion, like in my personal opinion, you have to be 2 of the 3. If you're not, you're really gonna suffer. You're really gonna suffer. That I think like self-motivated is a big one too. Like I think that's like the #1 thing. Like a lot of times if you look up like how to become a streamer or like was it hard to be a streamer, a lot of these people will be like, no, it's not hard to be a streamer. Yeah, that's it. England won. Damn. Good run, Norway. Good run, Norway. You guys tried. You guys tried your little eyes out. Is it just me or is it weird and the protagonist keeps Pokeballs next to the male? Brother, I do not understand why male is even in the game in the first place. I will keep it a fat buck with you. Like, why in the hell would you have male? Like, they always have that male. What do you mean there's still 28 minutes left? What? They started a whole nother half? I thought I just went till it was done. What? Oh my god. England's cooked. Send out Erling Haaland immediately. Could you imagine, by the way, having like actually having to use the mail in a game? Like, good lord. Erling used a bowl. I don't know what Holland's even doing at this point. Look at that mill tank. So fucking cute. Too bad it's a terrorist. Motherfucker's gonna use rollout and just completely fucking body our gooches. That's insanity. It's penalties, sure. There's rollout. There it is. There's my favorite attack in the game. This mill tank is gonna fuck me. There it is. God damn it. Shoulda known. Truthfully, we could probably move to fucking... We could probably start moving our way toward the, toward Victory Road, honestly. I think we could probably bail on this area. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. And by no means, by the way, am I some professional, this is just somewhat, I've done this off and on. The most viewers I've ever had in a stream was, 30. So understand, I am not the, end-all, be-all professional about how to do this. But the thought I was saying, by the way, before the minute thing was, a lot of streamers will say that streaming's not hard, blah, 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 blah. It's like, if you have a shitload of money and you can spend money on things like editors or whatever else, sure, streaming's not hard. If you do everything yourself, like Panda has to, or other people have to, brother, it's hard. Thank you, Corgi. Because I'll be real, the one thing, the easiest part of streaming, in my opinion, is the streaming part. This, not hard. I could do this all day long. The problem is when it comes down to, cool, I've been doing this for 6 to 8 hours. Exactly. You do this for 6 to 8 hours, and then you turn around and you have to edit videos for 2 or 3 hours. And then you have to, like, get other shit going, like run other things, like do your like, because I made my own model, I do all my own graphics, all that stuff. Like, I do everything. Everything is done by me. So that shit does start to add up eventually. So, it is what it is. We're gonna crack these rocks. I want a heart scale, so we're gonna crack these rocks. And by no means am I bitching about having to do the work. Like, I knew what I was getting into doing this. It just is what it is, like I said. I will crack my rocks. You calm down. But no, and the thing is, like I said, 9 times out of 10, I really do feel like it comes down to, like, how determined you are. Are you grinding for battle revolution? I'm grinding because my team fucking blows right now. There, Data. My team sucks. My starter sucks. Brother, my Totodile had the worst nature, and he is the worst right now. Brother, do not assure me of anything. I hate it here. Of course, it's super effective. I fucking hate Donphan. Why is Donphan in my Gen 2 game? My team right now, it basically cotton candy as our carry. Our Feraligator fucking blows. Our Ho-Oh is okay. And then we have a Slowking. He's one of our HM fellas, though. Donphan is a Heart Gold exclusive. They added a ton of They added a ton of characters or Pokemon. To, like, Gen 3 and 4 Pokemon into Heart Gold that were not there originally. Donphan is the one we got in Heart Gold. I don't remember what the one is you get in the other game. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, that Donphan's gonna absolutely cuck me for doing this right. That's unfortunate. All right, let me heal fucking our boy real quick. You got another, like, half hour. It's at 45. All right, well then go shower now. Because I could go and, like, the problem is we're running up against gym leaders that we just are having issues with. And I know that Dylan will do decent in Cinnabar. I know that Cotton Candy will continue just to be disgusting no matter what. But brother, I feel like we're just getting bodied. So we're trying to build up at least a team so we have more than one person that's gonna, you know, whatever. And unfortunately, there's not really a good place to grind. So here we are. I'm talking to chat. And you. And viewers like you. It is what it is. I do love me some Pokemon though. Brother, it's weird. It's weird playing, finish a piece like an hour and a half. Let's go. Hey, Data, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Welcome to the Panda family. We are currently playing through Heart Gold, but eventually we are going to play through Emerald is the next game we've got on our radar. Along with Colosseum. And then we're gonna we're gonna bounce around to a lot of stuff. We're not just gonna stick on Pokemon for the entire summer, but I'll be real. I got so much fucking raunchy Pokemon art I wanna make. Dude, it's crazy. Which we're gonna do a little bit of tomorrow, I think. Or something, I don't know. I'll be real, I've had like crazy anxiety about my art the last few weeks, and I'm like trying to get over it. We're getting there. I hope y'all are ready to see a lot of characters in the same poses with some different arms, because I'll be real, I don't know if I have it in me to do. I send a list of characters I want to draw to Corgi, and I like, once I saw the list, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? So we'll see. We'll see. But regardless, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Like, I really do. I think that this, like, I'll be real, the rate that our community is growing is absolutely insane, and I appreciate every single one of you for being here every single time. And I love every single one of you for it. In a platonic friend way. Please don't get weird. Hex Maniac is there, don't worry. We even made a comment about that, their feeder. Let me read the list. This is the list as of hold on. You're gonna get weird, brother. You're already weird. Calm down. So, okay, so let me run the stipulation with what this is. So what I'm gonna tell y'all is there are some characters that are being skipped because chat, they are the characters must be definable. You want me like Emily wants Cyrus? Calm down, brother. You don't want to even get involved down that lane of fucking thought. Golly. So, wow, Graveler, you suck, brother. Why are you using self-destruct right now? I hate it here. Nobody gets any experience now. And you just wasted my items. I hate it here. That's fine. We'll just fucking... Apparently I can't use that here. So, they must be recognizable outside of their normal canon clothes. That is the first rule. And second rule is this has to be a character I want to do. I actually find it, like, interesting, right? So, we have Hexmaniac, Cynthia, Jesse, Marnie, Nimona, May, Nessa, Misty, Canary, Iono, Professor Seda, at least one Team Rocket grunt, probably the original, Perrin, Flannery, Courtney, Shelly, and Bia. Those are the ones I have on my list right now. That is those are the ones I am holding. I think will be the easiest to do. But I also feel like those will be the ones that will get the most like recognition, because these are gonna be stickers and prints and posters, whatever else, and trading cards, all that shit. I think those would be the best ones. You're supposed to listen to Discord so we know what we can expect. I don't know if we're gonna do all of those yet. I have not locked my number. I have not locked who is all gonna get done for sure. Those are just the ones in my mind. The ones from my mind vagina. So, understand there's a possibility they might not all stay there. Man's the Cthulhu Pokemon girls. Brother, do not let hay fever fuck you in the ass. I will tell you right now, the last thing you want is fucking some kind of sore in your butthole. Trust, you don't want that. Remembers Lura's design? Hold on, let me see who Lura is. Nobody remembers who the fucking Pike Queen Lucy is either. JPEG, more like MPEG, brother. You better be careful, I'll MPEG you. I mean Lyra, the one from this game, or you think it's somebody else? I can't find a Lura anywhere. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are fucking insane. Lyra. I like Lyra. Lyra's cute. Lyra's our girl from this game, and she's great. To be fair, I'm skipping Dawn. I don't like Dawn's design. I know people like Dawn. I don't like Dawn. I think Dawn's design is boo. The fact that she's the one that fucking Ash picks makes me fucking mad. If you use self-destruct again, you fucking chode. I'm actually gonna lose my marbles. There we go. That's how we do it, chat. The one-hit wonder is back. Back to rock smashing. No, Lyra's great. I love her design. I love Lyra's design. Dude, there's so many. The thing is like, that's the list I went through. Like, I could do Pike Queen Lucy. I love her design. I could do every single fucking Team Rocket Grunt girl. Like, there are so many I want to do, and I just cannot figure out how I want to do it. Because, like, I was thinking about it. We were doing the fucking harem girls for Zelda. For anyone that's been here that long. Like, I'm thinking about doing the Pokemon girls the same kind of, like, the same way. But it's also, like, I could do, like, because I was thinking, like, wouldn't it be kind of interesting if it was, like, you know, like, Team Rocket 1, so, like, you know, they could get whatevered. But it's, like, also, like, bikini, like, because we were doing, like, bikini, cowkini, bunny girls, like, bunny girl cosplay, like, dude, there's so many fucking things I want to do. So I'm gonna find some references for some things. And I'm gonna kind of like think about what I want to do, because I think the fucking harem girl Pokemon, like harem Pokemon girls would be fucking, oh my god, really, magnitude 9, brother, you could not have gotten any luckier in your life. I hate it here, brother. These Graveler are gonna be the fucking and like the end of me. I swear to God. Cause like picture fucking like Cynthia in a fucking, like, Cynthia in a harem outfit, brother. Like a Middle Eastern harem outfit. That's what we would be going with. Like, that kind of shit is wild to me. That'd be so good. Shut up, Rena. No one cares. No one wants to hear it, Rena. Not even once. But I also know that bikini would be good too. You know, like bikinis would go hard. I already have a bikini fucking Jessie, but I need to make another one. Jessie's one of my favorites. Jessie can step on me. It's just part of, you know, the whole thing growing up as a kid. Everyone wanted to be James because he was awesome, and then everyone wanted, you know, Jessie to step on them, so fucking deal with it. James has a bikini head, brother. James also has fucking bigger breasts than most Pokemon girls. It's insane. Nah, if we drew James, James is packing a fucking hog and a half in a fucking mankini. You know it. Like, we're talking like balls hanging out. Choose your Bioawakening. That's crazy. And then everyone wonders why everyone's like, man, why do men nowadays have such a problem with fucking, with dominant women? Like, yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. How do you not know what the problem was? Jessie rolls up with her giant Badongong honkeros and pink hair. All right, feeder. We'll see you later, buddy. I will check that out in a little while. Get some sleep. Star Fox temperatures, brother. Brother, I blame everything from my childhood. Y'all ever seen the Batman the animated Batman series with a fucking episode where Batman and Catwoman turn into fucking animals? Brother, there's a problem here. That, and I mean, the thing that made everyone a fucking furry, which was whatever that stupid the Looney Tunes movie, the one with fucking Michael Jordan, Space Jam. I also think that anthropomorphic fucking animals are different than actual animals, in my opinion. Warrior cats, brother. Fucking SWAT cats had that shit going on. Dude, it didn't matter. We were all fucked. Like, why y'all making the animal characters hot? Like, brother, like Judy Hopps. Like, dude, come on. Why the fuck did they give Judy Hopps so much hips? Like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, look at Lapunny, for Christ's sake. Thing's got fucking thighs and hips and is in there like, ooh, ooh, look how cute I am pose. Like, fuck off. Like, come on now. And they wonder why people are like, oh, why did everyone a furry all of a sudden? Like, yeah, it wasn't all of a sudden, bud. Golly. Like, all you need to do next is have it fucking bent over and presenting. Like, good lord. Oh my god, in Megalopunny, that literally, its legs are literally fucking ripped nylons. Like, get the fuck out of here. Crystal with her original outfit, brother. Crystal in general is wild. That game is wild. Fucking Star Fox Adventures, holy cats. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean, brother? And then everyone's like, we need to get rid of Goon material. It's like, how about we get rid of you? How's that one sound? Your parents are in your room setting up a new dresser. Thank God you have headphones on. Chicken's looking at porn! Chicken's looking at gay porn! Quickly, turn around! Hopefully you're listening. I hope you have earbuds and not, you know, the ones that are over your ears. Have fun. Could you imagine? Could you imagine bro's parents turned around right now? To be fair, they wouldn't see anything. It's the one over your ears. Brother's fucked. Also, rip everyone that was using headphones, and also my neighbors. I am totally expecting one of these days to get the cops called on me, by the way. I totally am. Like, why is he yelling again? Brother, I got news for you. When you watch a Panda stream, expect the unexpected. Bro, you're just upset that you still have a chance to lose in this game. Illegal owner of a dump truck? Bro, that's only because I used to do squats. How does Onyx know Dragon Breath? I hate it here. Oh, okay, cool. We're good. Go license for that dump truck, eh? Brother, I have lived in the same home for a very long time. I guarantee the neighbors are just like, yeah, cool, that's just Panda being Panda. Nothing has changed. Nothing has gotten better and or worse. Damn, wild. Out there doing fucking crazy ass squats. Brother, I cannot wait to do squats again. I cannot wait to go, like, someday, and then hopefully that day is soon, I'll be able to get a power rack and like a weight bar and lift in my garage. I'm so excited for that. The fucking prospect of being able to like deadlift and squat and do Olympic lifting again is like legitimately makes me fucking cream my jeans. It's crazy. I miss that shit so much. I really do. Like, not even on, like, oh, it'll make your ass a champion. Like, no, I just miss it. I miss that shit so much. God, I miss that shit, dude. Used to fucking squat and deadlift once a week. Haven't done that shit in a long time. I'll tell you what, though. When I do get that set up, we are gonna live stream that. That'll be really fun. That shit will be so fucking fun. I'm like really excited to do that. As I've said before, if I'm going to play a buff Panda on the internet, I at least have to look a little buff. It's not like most people don't know what I already look like. Like, I've said this before. I'm not hiding behind my persona. If anything, my persona hides behind me. Like, I just don't care. I've never really cared, to be honest. Margaret's dad for the legendary. Brother, you calm down. Psycho cut? Brother, what the hell is psycho cut? User tears the foe with blades from his psychic power. It has a high crit hit ratio. Okay. 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 Oh, it's a physical attack, though, right? It is physical. Brother. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna forget teleport for a minute. Like someone, brother, who are you talking about? What? Who did a face reveal and lost all their fans? Who are you talking? Who which one is that now? Dream? Oh, brother, Dream. Besides the fact Dream, I'm pretty sure was a fucking child molester. Or fucking, at least a groomer. Brother, Dream looked exactly like Dream. I figured Dream looked. There was not a world in my like that is exactly what I thought that fucking weirdo looked like. 100%. No, I like y'all can find my face right now if you look hard enough. It's not hard. It's like Shrimp's Rumpelstiltskin. That's being fucking nice. Bro looks like he touches kids on Tuesdays for fun. It's fucking weird. Can you stop hitting me, please? Jesus Christ! Yeah, it's on my Instagram highlights. It's not hard to find. I'm not, like I said, I'm just not afraid. I'm not afraid of I'm not afraid of it. Like, it just doesn't matter to me. Like, oh no, someone knows what I look like. Who cares? Like, I've got firearms. You want to be crazy? Good luck. You get to get through me and my 9mm, like, or my 45, or my shotgun, or my AR. Like, congratulations. I'm from Montana. Come get some. Like, people want to be weird and crazy. That's fine. They can be weird and crazy over there. Thirst from a distance, please. But no, like, I don't know. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of having an Amaranth style someone coming and lighting my car on fire. You come and light my car on fire, then you will be shot. Ever rush out and nuke Montana just because Panda lives there? I mean, trust, it'll happen. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it's exactly what people are always like, oh yeah, no, that fits. Like, yeah, no, it's I mean, like I've said before, I am 6'2", 6'3", big ass dude. Like, there is no, like, I ain't no fucking weak-chinned fucking goober, even though I don't really have a chin, but that's fine. I mean, I do. It's like 3 chins, but to be fair, I got enough chins to fill a Chinese phone book here. It's fine. But no, I'm bearded. I'm big. I'm blonde. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. No, I'm 6'3" sideways. Thank you. I'm 6'2" lengthways. Let's see what this psycho cut does. Chia. Wow, it did nothing. Of course it's magnitude 9. I hate it here. What's up, Dad? How's it going? How? Oh, whatever. It's fine. No, like I said, it's like I said, I'm a big feller. Smells a bit like a rhombus. Yeah, no shit. Not very effective. Yeah, get burned, idiot. Watch, he's gonna explode. Never mind. No, I've made the joke for a very long time that, like, Cryo has to go everywhere with me to keep people from hitting on me, and it's not even a joke at this point. There are so many times I've gone to, like, Barnes & Noble or whatever, and, like, it's just like, oh my god, leave me alone. I'm just here to buy books. Like, holy fuck, help. That or, like, even at shows, like, I've made the joke for a very long time. It's like, it doesn't matter if doesn't matter if you're fucking If you're attractive at a show, I'm not trying to like fucking gloat here, but if you're attractive at a show, get ready to get hit on by everybody. Men, women, like traffic cones, they're all gonna be hitting on you. It's crazy. Corgi acting out here like you don't have the fucking smolder by the. Do not make. Brother, I will post your fucking the picture of you in your sunglasses on fucking stream. Don't even start with me. Brother acting like he ain't fucking handsome. I hate it. I hate it here. Bro's got the small. Bro looks like the fucking guy from fucking. That was in the 5th episode of fucking whatever it was called of Chernobyl. It was also in fucking one of the kids on the boat in Dunkirk. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get fucking Jack Gleason or whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is. Ugly as fuck, brother. Where are the Pokemon? Thank you. But no, that shit is wild. That shit is absolutely wild when you're like standing at you're like at a show and you're like, it's like, damn, what is going on here? I love Dunkirk. Dunkirk rips. That movie is so good. Dunkirk is so good. No, not Jack. Not the wrong Jack Gleason. I don't know what his fucking name is, Corgi. You're the British guy here. You should know all British actors. It's like part of your vocabulary. What, Cryo? I can't hear what she's saying. What are you saying? Come in here and speak. Don't speak through a door.
All British people know each other.
Yeah, all British people know each other. Oh my god, she was full on naked. Good lord. Barry Cogan, thank you. You were naked. Uh-huh. Bro's got out of the shower, it's fine. Yeah, Barry Cogan. Fucking Corgi. Driving me crazy out here. No, not Jack. I don't know why Jack. I don't even know how I remembered Jack Gleason. Bro got so much hate he stopped acting, by the way, too. Isn't that wild? When you play a character so well, you have to stop acting. Couldn't be me. You got a green shard. There's a green shard. Oh, just so you know, Dad, I'm gonna end at 6, take a shower, and then we're gonna head over. So, be prepared. Be prepared. We will not be goose stepping over there, though. By the way, pulled your quad muscle at work yesterday. You're genuinely disabled, brother. I feel bad for you because that shit sucks. Hi. Hello, Worst. I feel like this has been a pretty productive stream. We built a card. We leveled up Houdini a few times. You're a Boy Scout, so you'll be, I don't know, shrieking, probably. Turning heat on. You should be turning the air conditioner on, is what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. Ooh, hydration for Daddy. Hold on. Ah. Thank you there, Looney, Sly, or Rod, and Cryo. I appreciate you. Brother, I feel like I need to be extra hydrated. I feel so dehydrated the last few days. It's crazy. Now Cryo has her own giant 64-ounce fucking cup. Like a boss. Oh my god. Jacksepticeye style. Yeah, you went wrong. Good old Jacksepticeye. Maybe one of these days he'll get a You'll get the Bloodborne movie off the ground. No, no. I'm alright. Thank you. Why does every single Graveler use self-destruct? I hate it here. This fucking Alakazam is never gonna like me, by the way. That sucks. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! That sucks a lot. I'm very sad about this fact. Back to the Poke Center. Here we go. Man, can you imagine getting so fucking crazy famous that you, like... You were able to have that kind of pull? You watch Jack's Bloodborne videos? I'll be real, I never watched Jacksepticeye. I found both him and Markiplier to be incredibly grating. I'm not saying I don't like Jack. I think Jack's a fine human being, and I think he's funny in other things, but I find at times him to be a little... Like, him and Mark just... It's something about those two that just drive me nuts. Markiplier especially. Like, I don't know what it is, but just something about him just rubs me the wrong way. Maybe I need to watch more of his content, I don't know. But just, oh man, there's something about it. No, I'm not the only one. I still watch his stuff every once in a while. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm so high and mighty, I won't watch his content. Like, I still watch his stuff. Like, I've watched all of his FNAF shit and some other things. I've watched every one of his FNAF videos, at least through Security Breach. Like I said, he's decent. Like I said, his content is good. I can't complain too much. Game Grumps is the ones I liked, though. I don't know. I don't really feel Secret of the Mimic videos are funny. I've seen clips. That's fair. I don't know. Get ready for work. All right, Looney. Thanks for stopping in. Hit homie. We'll see you next time. I feel like more recent Game Grumps isn't as good as old Game Grumps was. But I do like me some Game Grumps. I watch a lot of Game Grumps. The old John and Aaron days were really fun, but Danny brings a whole nother, like, a whole nother fucking, like a whole nother, dynamic to it. Because it's very much like a lot of their, like, longer form stuff is just them kind of like big chillin', you know, and I like that. I like big chillin'. I mean, if you guys like me, you'd probably like them. I have a lot of comedy that's, I mean, I've stolen a lot of jokes from Aaron, like, I'll be real. And from Danny and whatever else. But again, it's like, it is what it is. Sometimes you make a joke. God! Oh, it's fine. Why does that not do up? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. You're mad about it. No, I like Game Grumps quite a bit. Game Grumps are awesome. Like, they're the absolute tits. Voz is some of the favorite kids to watch, because oh, yeah. I mean, the thing for me for, like, England, yeah, they won. Good run, Norway. Good run. You tried. I don't know what Holland was doing at the end of that fucking that thing. Brother out here still acting like they're not the ones that named it soccer, by the way. Was he even out there? Like, this is ridiculous. What happened? Jude Bellingham's where it's at. Damn. No, like, that's the thing, like, that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to post the VODs like I am, too. Like, at least cut up a little bit, because, like, I don't feel like anyone, like, people may miss out on some things. This is a decent opponent. What happened, brother? Calm down. Like, I feel like cutting the VODs up, like, if you miss out on a joke in, like, an opening thing, you just had to be there for it, you know? It makes more incentive to be there during the live stream. Because it's not like I don't stream for almost a fourth of the day, 5 days a week. You know, I stream fucking 5 days a week, 6 hours a day, at least. Most of the time I played Pokemon, I've streamed for 8 hours. Like y'all have a lot of time to come catch me. Like, or you can watch the VODs on YouTube or, you know, youtube.com/Panda King art or twitch.tv/Panda King art. Ooh. Shilling! But like, no, you just like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, you have to. Like, I feel like the VODs have been really kind of a decent thing to throw up there. I'll tell you what, Corgi, I guarantee you in the next World Cup, they will build a team around Holland. I have a feeling that's the only thing that's gonna push Holland back. Is that if his team can't help him be, you know, weird and autistic. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm bummed. I like Holland. I'm glad England's moving on, but we'll miss our autistic Viking for sure. Yeah, next up for VODs, man, it's gonna be so crazy talking about. This will go up after these videos have gone live. After Luigi's Mansion, so that both pieces of Luigi's Mansion went up. So now we're looking to post the next one, Calm Mind. We're not learning Calm Mind. Yeah, you're not gonna win against Messi. They'll fix the whole series so Messi wins on his retirement. Come on now, be so for real. You know it, I know it. The people running FIFA know it. Like, but like now that Luigi's Mansion's out, Shantae is gonna come out, which y'all are gonna get to literally, for anyone that's never been here, you guys are gonna get to see literally from the beginning of my streaming career again, all the way through. Fortnite is the only thing I think I'm not gonna post. So I'll be real, I just don't think y'all want to watch Fortnite like that much. I don't want to watch Fortnite that much. I might dig through and find the matches we won, you know what I mean? And post like the winning matches, but I don't really know if anyone cares about watching me play through fucking shitto matches. Got some repo to post. I got Raft to post. I got RV there yet. I got Elden Ring. I got Hollow Knight. I got Silk Song. Or what we played of Silk Song, mind you, because we didn't finish Silk Song because, oh boy, I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things to say about Silk Song someday. I got a lot of things to say about Silk Song someday that no one's gonna care to hear about, by the way. What else did we play? Oh my god, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I hope y'all are ready to watch Assassin's Creed Valhalla till your fucking eyes bleed pink. Because I'll tell you right now, bud, I've got so much Assassin's Creed Valhalla content. Brother, are you fucking serious with this? 5 times every time? This fucking Dawn fan. Yeah, and then I use Fury Attack and it hits once. Eat my ass. Brother, I've got so much Viking game, it's absolutely incredible. And we played Valhalla for like 2 months. I've got 60 hours of Valhalla to post. It's absolutely incredible. Bing, 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 doo, 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 doo. Apparently, I'm getting to the point of being able to go to the Seafoam Islands, by the way. Out of Route 28, wherever that is. Where is Route 28? This is the bag. Panda, this is once again the bag. Why can you not... Why must you continually open the bag? Hold on, we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I think, too. I love that game. That game is so stupid. We're gonna have to just power through and finish Valhalla. 26, 27. Oh, we can't do 28, chat. That's okay. That sucks. All right. Also can't do Cerulean Cave yet. Hooray! So the Seafoam Islands is where we will be staying forever, or at least till we can get through. We are not. I'll be real, chat. We are not gonna. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to grind on some of those other areas anyway to get to red, because boy howdy, like, whew. But I feel like at that point we're just gonna end up using the fucking Elite Four. You know what I mean? Get some lucky eggs, go to the Elite Four. We'll see. I was hoping to get Houdini up to level 40 before I had to go today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll see. We still got some minutes here. Brother's gonna use like a magnitude 9 on me. I can't deal with it. Come on, Hono. I'm just excited y'all are here for the ride, though. I think it's gonna be cool. Like I said, I'm thinking we're basically gonna have Jolteon July, and then we might have Articuno August, and then kind of go from there. You know what I mean? September is probably going to be going back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, depending on how long it takes us to play these Pokemon games. And then October is Spooky Month. We're going to be playing nothing but spooky games. Which I know for a fact we're playing, at least playing, I know for a fact we're going to play Dead Space. And to be fair, we might play Amnesia, because Amnesia is so fucking scary, dude. That shit's like unbelievably scary. We're gonna go heal up our Mon real quick. That'll be cool. And of course, along with all the other crap we're gonna do too. Cause y'all are not getting away from me. I'm here. I'm here forever now. Y'all are fucking stuck with me. People are always like, "Oh my god, never stop." It's like, brother, I'm not stopping. Like, we have seen an upward momentum like crazy in the last few fucking weeks. Brother, the last thing we're gonna do is quit. Like, are you for real? I started streaming again in October. It's now July, and we're at 10 plus viewers, like, max a stream. That's wild. We ain't going nowhere, baby girl. If anything, like, cool, I'm gonna put my pedal to the metal, do even more work. Would y'all be interested in a little bit of a shill stream, by the way, one of these days? Because something I want to do is show off a bunch of my products that I've got. I don't think none of y'all have seen a lot of those. Would that be something you might find interesting? Like some of the stickers we've made, and like sticker books and body pillows and all that shit. Would y'all find that interesting? I know I would find that interesting, but that's because I'm me and I like that I like finding stuff that's interesting. Or stuff that's kind of, you know, whatever. Oh, hold up. I gotta search a thing real quick, chat. I really hope these body pillows turned out good. I'll be very sad if they didn't. Wow. My body pillow will be here on Monday. My body pillows will be here Monday. Cool. That'll be awesome. As of 2 days from now, as in 2 days from now, that's fantastic. W manufacturer. I definitely want to show off the trading cards one of these days. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll fuck around, maybe Tuesday, or maybe even next Saturday we'll do... Oh, next Saturday is the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that might be kind of fun. We might do a 3D... Maybe we'll do a 3D card next... Maybe we'll make a 3D card next week. We'll do, like, one of my... We'll do one of my, whatever they're called. My cards. for a card. That might be kind of cool. I pulled some out. You're okay with waiting, by the way, Corgi, right? You're not in a big fucking... You're not in a big time rush for this care package. Which I've gotten absolutely nothing for except for the Bakuramon calendar and eventually the card. Go, Houdini. Actually, might be at the point where Confusion might actually take these out in one hit now. It's super effective. Later, Golbat. Almost said a gamer word. Oh, we found something. Yes! We finally found a heart scale. Oh my god, that's fantastic. We need one of those, chat. Oh, it's so fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it here now. I can now retrain my fucking Gengar to learn Shadow Slash or Shadow Punch or whatever it was that he didn't get because he was in the can for too long. And Haunter didn't get to evolve fast enough. Unfortunately, they're really hard to find, but they're in rock smashes here, so. All right. I take it you didn't use all the hot water, right? I guess it doesn't matter. You showered like what, half hour ago? She's totally ignoring me. I don't even know what she's doing. She's like staring at the wall. What are you doing? Cryo. What's the... You showered like a half hour ago, right? So I have water now? Okay. She was gone, chat. Staring at the, drinking water, staring at the wall like, whatever. Bro out here going crazy with it. Well, I'll let y'all know how the McGregor fight goes. I think McGregor, truthfully, if I were a betting man, I would say McGregor's gonna get his ass handed to him round one. I think Holloway is gonna fucking beat the living dog shit out of him, which sucks. I hate Holloway. I fucking hate Max Holloway, bud. I hate him. I like McGregor. No, I really like McGregor. McGregor's one of my favorite fighters. But then McGregor started, you know, becoming a crazy drug addict and lost his mind. And then got, you know, taken out by Khabib the rapist. It's fine. And then after he lost to Khabib, he couldn't win another match after that. It was absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'm hoping McGregor wins, but I will be completely realistic. McGregor's gonna get his fucking shit pushed in, brother. Bro hasn't fought in 5 years. Like, he looks good. The only thing right now, like, again, for the McGregor Holloway fight is McGregor looks fantastic and he's sober. The fact that McGregor is sober is huge. Absolutely huge, in my opinion. Because if he was still using, brother, he'd be cooked. But no, he looks fantastic. Like, he's dropped a ton of weight. Bro looks fucking... Bro's got physique on fleek. Like, it's nuts. I think he does have a chance, but I think that Holloway's gonna just donkey punch him right in the fucking... He's gonna tongue punch his fart box, at least, and probably be done round one. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be really, really bummed if that's the case. Because, like, I like McGregor. Give me your belt. Give me your belt. Quick left. Joe Rogan, give me your belt. Give me your belt, Joe Rogan. Hey, bud. He just fucking goes hopping around the screen like a lunatic. Yeah, like I said, it's literally gonna come down to, brother, what the fuck is going on here? There we go. I was gonna say, if you hit me 5 times with fucking Rock Blast, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna throw hands. This monitor is like brand new too. I'm gonna put my fist right through it. The monitor I love, like my newborn child. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I love my monitor. It's so fantastic. I want to get another one of these days. Yep, we do. You gotta do it over your stuff now. Okay. Let's get to level 39, chat, and we'll call it a night. How's that sound? I think that sounds good.
That sounds good, Panda. You're so handsome and funny and entertaining. We love everything that you do. Especially getting to level 39.
Oh, thanks, Chad. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. And he's so humble.
Thanks, Panda. You're the best.
You're welcome. Did I say handsome? 'Cause he is. He's so handsome.
Damn, everybody. I wish I was wrong, by the way. Every single motherfucker playing Pal World, by the way. Every motherfucker is playing Pal World. Everybody. At least more people than I would like. Got Vienna, Shylilly, Henya, Neanners. Those are just the ones on my list that I follow that are playing it. That's insane. Sorry, anybody that wants viewers playing Pal World. You're not going to get any now. That is frustrating. Gotta love it when the big streamers. Oh, and Asmon's playing it. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. GG, anyone playing Pal World trying to fucking get viewers right now. It ain't gonna happen. Brother, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Fucking crazy, chat. God, can you imagine? That's why I don't play games that come out on release, chat. Right there. Right there. Someday I will. When I can pull the kind of numbers Henya can, we'll do it. That shit is absolutely crazy. Holy cats, brother. 40 or 50,000 people are watching like 10 channels. That is nuts. Holy shit. I mean, anytime there's a big update for a game, everyone's gonna be playing it. It just is what it is. It is what it is. 39. We could get to 40 real quick. Let's get to 40 real quick. Let's power through it. You got an order? Congratulations. Nice. Nice. Told you they'd go eventually. Takes time. Anime always takes longer. You can get to 41, brother. I cannot get to 41. I'll get to 40 though. Regardless, I just appreciate y'all for hanging out. Like, this is nuts. Like, I feel like my numbers the last few fucking weeks have been crazy, dude. It's nuts. Like I've been so fucking thankful for y'all. It's crazy. Like, if there were any doubts in my mind that this wasn't gonna take off, like, they've all been completely fucking quashed by the numbers you guys have been bringing in the last few weeks or last few days. Like, it's nuts in my opinion. Y'all are showing up for sure. Oh yeah, no, everyone's been good. Like, we've had chat, like, yeah, but to be fair, that was just bad luck. To be fair, that was a me having to ban them anyway. I was gonna have to ban them anyway. Like, come in here to fucking advertise, get the fuck out of here. Literally, one of my first rules: do not advertise. I banned one, and another, then another, then another.
Third band.
Third band, fourth band, fifth band, and a timeout. No, we've had our community, dude. Our community rocks, like for real. By the way, y'all, before anyone takes off early, because they know I'm gonna be taking off here in a minute myself, make sure you guys go to Discord, exclamation point Discord, and join in that community. That's the best place to know when I go live and stuff. I'll do an outro here too, in a few minutes. But just, I don't want nobody running off thinking they're. I don't want no RN and OFT when y'all could be joining that Discord and knowing when things happen. Instagram and the channel on Instagram is good too, but that's gonna be the best place to know when I go live, where I go live, all that shit immediately. Make sure you have pings turned on too. I'm gonna be setting up auto rolls later this week, or not auto rolls, emote rolls later this week. So keep an eye on that. Like I said, keep the pings on. That will be the biggest thing, by the way, Corgi. I will be setting up new roles. I think I told you about that. If anyone ever gets a hold of you all on like issues of how to do it, you know, tell them where to go. I'll tell you. I'll show you where it's at, and then I believe that you can give people roles. I don't think Grit can. I'll have to look. I know Cryo can for sure. I know Cryo myself definitely can give people roles. Bing, 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 blah, 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 blah. Rip Grit. I mean, it's not that I don't trust Grit. I just don't think that I don't think the moderator has the chance, can do that. That's more just I have not given the role to the moderators yet. You have a different mods. I think you have a different mod set than he does. I think you have an administrator role like Cryo and I do. I'm fairly sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've been wrong before. Big mod energy. Imagine being wrong. I don't have to. I don't have to. I've been wrong all day. Brother, I woke up wrong. Like, holy shit. My alarm went off at 11:40 and I was like, holy shit, kill me. I have to stream in 20 minutes. Are you serious? There ain't no fucking way. Swing the big hammer around? Yeah, no shit. Nah, man. Like I said, our community's fucking great. We got a grand amount of people. Tom, Rod, Feeder, Chicken, Looney, and and it just keeps growing. I feel like we got Data in here now. We got all sorts of new folk. And like I said, I'm not going nowhere. 5 days a week, Saturday, Sunday at noon, Tuesday through Thursday at 4. Probably eventually that will eventually be noon as well. But dude, it's been fantastic. I cannot complain at all. Y'all have been killing it. Y'all have been absolutely fucking killing it. And like I said, I appreciate living shit out of it. Y'all are helping a panda live his dream. Bing, ya bing, ya bing, blah, 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 bing, 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 bing. And also, you know, eventually I can pay Corgi. I can pay Corgi for all the extra work he does. Bro does way too much work for me for absolutely free. I feel so bad. Besides the fact he has to listen to me in Discord all the time. Hell yeah, level 40. That's fantastic. All right, let's get back to the plateau here. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to take on the Elite Four again. Not today, but like I'm tempted to see where we're sitting now. Now that we've got like a team that's a little better. Bing, 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 bing. You restored your Pokemon. Please come back again anytime. Please don't stop streaming already. I have an hour and a half. Like brother, I have to. I got other things I gotta do today. I'm sorry. If it was tomorrow, I could have more time to stream, but today I actually have to be done today. I have prior engagements to do. Speaking of those prior engagements, it is time to call it a night. Got another 45 minutes of edging session, brother. Damn. A bro be edging for real, for real. But y'all, I really appreciate everyone for hanging out today. Like legit, this was a fantastic stream. Making that 3D card was fun. I apologize. The start was a little wonky, but I feel like we did really. I think we killed it in the end. That Cyndaquil is fun too. I shouldn't hate on Cyndaquil too much. I think Cyndaquil turned out great. So yeah, guys. Again, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I can send it to you. I was gonna send no, I'm sending you something else. I'm sending you something fucking better than that one, that's for sure. I feel like that one didn't turn out very well. I'm sending you the fucked up. Yeah, exactly. No, I'll be sending you something else. I'm gonna send you the oak, and then I'm gonna try to make you a full art card too. I just gotta get some stuff ordered for that. But yeah, it'll be a good time. But like I said, I appreciate y'all for being here. We will be back tomorrow at noon once again. Tomorrow at noon. Weekends from now on will be noon. It's gonna be a lot easier for me. And then I know it'll be a lot easier for a lot of y'all too. So keep an eye on that. Tomorrow will be art and heart gold. Probably I don't know what order it'll be. But I'm feeling swifty with it for sure. That's definitely a thing. So yeah, it'll be cool. All right, y'all. If you are new here, I have a few things to talk about before we leave for the day. First off is the Discord I mentioned earlier. That is the best place to keep up with everything Panda King related, whether it's talking with the community, just generally hanging out, posting memes, seeing art whips, or generally just, hanging out. I'd really appreciate it if y'all would go and join that. It's the best. It is legitimately the best way to know when I go live. Flat out. Next is our socials. This is the best place to keep up with content and help us grow as a platform. Twitch does not have a discovery system, so this is the best way to help me grow. And I'd really appreciate it if you would go follow things like the TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all that jazz. Give some comments, give some likes, give some loves. It really does help us out. By the way, we hit 150 subscribers on YouTube today. That's a huge fucking milestone. Thank you so much for that, by the way. That is absolutely crazy. I could not have done it without y'all. And like I said, I really do appreciate it. The more we move on this, the better. We just need to keep on trucking. Because like I said, the bigger we grow, the better we'll be, and it'll just be absolutely fantastic. Like I said, it's a phenomenal thing. So thank you so much for that. We're on a road to 500 subscribers over there. We're also on the road to 500 followers over here on Twitch, by the way. We're at 436. When we get to 500, we are going to do a giveaway. So just keep that in mind. So if you guys have friends that might like the stream, send them over here. Send them to the Panda. If you cannot get enough Panda in your life, this does take you to that YouTube I was just talking about. This is the playlist for the Heart Gold playthrough. Right now, there are 8 episodes up if y'all want to get caught up on what you have missed. The rest of them will be going up daily, so make sure to subscribe. And last but not least, if you like the art of my panda or anything else you've seen on here for art, please consider going and buying something from my merch store. This is pandakingstickers.com. It is all the art on here is stuff I've made myself. We've got stickers, prints, charms, standees, mouse mats, mouse pads, and trading cards. Cryo, read the message. And that is it, guys. I do not have anything else for you. Let me see if there's anyone I want to send y'all to today. No, it does not look like Omega's on. I was going to send y'all over to him, but he's not on right now, so unfortunate. All right. That's it. So I will see y'all tomorrow at noon for more Pokemon, more fun, more gooning, more whatever, you know, more fun. More fun. All right, y'all. I appreciate you. We'll see you then. But until then, make sure to enjoy your games, your music, your food, your friends, your movies, your TV shows, your night, and your lives. Because in the end, that's what matters. All right, y'all. See you in a day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Bye.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song?